हाँ सर, हाँ मुझे एनीटेस्ट भेज दीजिए अभी 10 मिनट में भेज देंगे, उनकी ब्रीफ के दौरान ही कर दो। All right, live stream should be okay. Let's do this. Hello, Ji. Good morning. Okay. That is done. Let's just get my Zoom going. January 6th, public. जी जी
TMO में,
हाँ
let's say we are making a loss.
ओके
So how to block that out?
उसी डायरेक्शन में लॉन्ग कर दें. दूसरी, अगर शॉर्ट में लॉस ले रहे हैं ना, उतने ही क्वांटिटी लॉन्ग कर दें, ब्लॉक हो जाएगा. दैट्स जस्ट ब्लॉक्स इट.
And you do Nasdaq again?
या US 100 उसका नाम. Okay, let me just get the final things ready. Here you have one. It is left. To January 6th. Base up, pressure up. Strike price becomes 21,330. Okay. Sign in. Good morning, Jay.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. कैसा रहा? बार बार मैं माजिद भाई को फोन करूँ तेरे जो आ रहे हो तो
Okay. गुड मॉर्निंग जी, क्या हाल चाल है जी? Okay. Okay, let me fix my audio here.
No, you have to take the extension. Or you can come and sit over here. No, nobody's on. Okay.
All right, audio test on. Audio test on Zoom should be okay. Okay, Zoom is okay, live is okay. Let's do this. Good morning, sir. हाँ हाँ, मैं 11 के बाद करवा देता हूँ ये सारे काम. No problem. गुड मॉर्निंग जी, क्या हाल चाल है? बस सर भागम भाग गए आगे. That's it.
Did you go to Dubai?
Yeah. Where's my HDMI? Okay, let me get this started. All right, good morning, everybody. Monday, January 6th, 9:10 a.m. Eastern. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, good evening, wherever you guys are joining me at superareas.com live stream on Instagram, GoToMeeting, Twitter, X, anywhere whatsoever, 9:11 a.m. Eastern. Welcome back, 2025. Let's get started with this new year. And if I can get an audio check on everywhere, because this is after the holidays, I just reconfigured my equipment. So audio should be okay everywhere. Let me double check. So YouTube should be okay everywhere. Audio should be okay. Okay, let me open up WhatsApp here. Okay, YouTube, I'm getting it unlisted. So let me fix this. Try refreshing. Okay. Let's look at NASDAQ night high, night low. So NASDAQ night high has been 21,760. So night session high, 21,760. Night session low for NASDAQ has been 21,478. So the swing that has come during this night session is 282 points. And price right now is 21,731. So very close to R2. So our R2 is done, 755. Yeah, so R2 is done, guys, for NASDAQ. So R2 is done. Let's look at ES. ES night session high and low. High 6041. I think Vikram Bhai wrote it here. 604. Yeah, so 6042 to be exact. And low has been 598075. Okay. Excuse me. So let's look at ES if R2 has been done. Let me double check quickly. So yeah, so you are done with very close to expected high, 6046. So what's the high it went to? 6041 and expected high is 6046. 3020, there is a divergence. So rest of the brief, Daniel will start at 9:25. Of course, those are first time here, no problem. I will explain how this floor works. So from like the way 9:30 to around 10:30, 11 o'clock is pure trading, because I have members across the globe. I'm doing the commentary about ES and NASDAQ. So Monday to Friday, I will lead the floor, like in terms of what is happening. Saturday, Sunday, he teaches the theory. So you have questions. So your first day orientation, I will lead approximately in 1 hour on what is exactly you're watching, what you're doing, how you're supposed to make money, how can you make this a career, all of it. So you have questions, and generally I'm here every day from 9:30 till 1, 9:30 till 2. So my job is to lead you into this as practical as possible. So what the morning I just said was 2 markets we really look at. Yes, we have 15 markets: ES, gold, natural gas, crude oil. It's like going to Baskin Robbins and they have 31 flavors of ice cream, whichever you like. 2 most biggest indices in the world are NASDAQ and ES. ES stands for S&P 500. You're not trading any stocks. You're not trading any options. I will explain what exactly you do. And so these 2 things I just said was the values of 2 markets, night high and night low, because market is open 23 hours. So after 6 p.m., whatever the highest it made, whatever the lowest it made. And based on that, don't worry, this will come to you guys very naturally. Don't panic, nothing to worry. It's only 8 or 9 concept. It's not, even for the last 18 years, it's only 8 or 9 concepts. Divergence, price action, range bar, mid-band, overbought, oversold. So if you're just born, any of you have previous trading experience, anybody traded before? You have options, crypto, options. Okay, this is futures. You just predict. I didn't. You can come up. So I'll explain it all in a full 1 hour orientation for you, exactly 10:30 or so. See how the market goes. So all of this is broadcasted on our website, superareas.com, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, LinkedIn. Because not everybody is able to come here in weather like that. We have students all across the globe who join in. So today, so we were off for a week, and now today's the first day, January 6th of 2025, and I lead you guys into making some good profits this year. Only thing is just wait for the price to come to you. That's all. Rest is easy. Okay, let's log. I assume my audio is okay, guys. I didn't check because Zoom is slightly different. After him, I'll put in the brief. So do open your charts, log into your Ninja, click on simulation account, and then just watch how the things are happening, the moving, the charts, and everything else. So audio should be okay, guys. मैं अगर रेड है तो हाई होगी. Audio test. YouTube.
In my computer, it's saying you must select an account to submit an order.
Yeah.
Second out. It says,
Go to the DOM, and at the bottom you will see an account. You see the DOM where the price ladder is. At the bottom you will see an account.
oh, okay. I didn't see anything. Oh,
Okay. You should.
I didn't see any account.
Okay. Then I recommend if you don't see it there, it's fine. Then connect using hotspot. It's so many people start to log in through TradeAway on one IP address. So always be ready for your hotspot.
But in my case, it's not saying any account here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So close your Ninja, turn your hotspot on from your phone.
Oh.
So connect through your hotspot. मैं लॉग इन करता हूँ आपका मैं आपका He's going to take over shortly. Daniel, I'll bridge his mic and I think there's a spot right here in the middle. There. And one spot right here. There's two. Ek the center. किसकी सर यहाँ पर अगर कुछ मिला आपको yes they replied it's all good it's good right good congratulations
That's the reason I messaged.
I didn't see anything my phone got lost in there so I got a new phone
That was a good day, good shot.
good. That's good. All right, guys. Officially, market is going to open the stock market at 9:30, and
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Assalamu alaikum. Namaskar. Sat Sri Akal. Hello, guys. Your microphone check. But they moved because of holidays. So Gen 10 Friday is we will consider our first Friday of the month. We have non-farm employment change. Right now if you see right now, Monday, 9:30 a.m., Cook's speech is start just in 1 minute. And prices, mostly markets are up. Everything is up. And also our gold already hit our expected high for the day. So gold already hit our expected high for the day. S&P very close to expected high for the day. Russell 2000 already hit our expected high for the day. So high to go low would be a good strategy. And NASDAQ also very close to our expected high for the day. We had a push after 9 o'clock. It came down to test our the pause we had around somewhere, it got tested around our 5 to 6 o'clock bar and test and bounce back up. And very nice push to the upside, retrace back from. And remember, we're not going to use our pivots today because of the data. The pivots are wrong because of the data, but overall, our base is up, pressure is up. Dow very close to expected high, and S&P 500 we have a very strong push to the upside, 164 points, and NASDAQ 777 points, one tick less. That's a big push to the upside on both markets. Dow 552 points, Russell 2000 36 points push to the upside. And very close to night session high. All market, especially NASDAQ, is crazy banana today and trying to reach our expected high for the day. And high to go low would be a good strategy if you are done in the morning on gold, because I came earlier, so posted areas earlier. Gold reached our expected high, and 100% it hit our expected low for the day, and from expected low for the day, gold bounced back very nicely. And actually, mostly people were done at before 9 o'clock. And right now, again, gold is bouncing back up from our expected low for the day. So 31 to 41, yeah, done. Very nice, beautiful push to the upside. $10 on gold means $1,000. You're done in half an hour. And gold from high to low, expected high is done, expected low is done for gold. And British pound, banana, very strong push to the upside. All currencies went up because of US dollar getting weak, especially if you see Canadian dollar went up, and Canadian dollar made, this is the biggest push in 4 years, the biggest push to the upside. A very big push to the upside. One side, the US dollar is getting weak, and other is the Trudeau might resign this week or next week. And today they will decide which way the Canadian dollar is heading. And then we have our euro, same thing with British pound. It hit our expected high for the day, and high for the day is done for British pound. High for the day is done for crude oil. Crude oil exactly. Actually, after, if you see after 8 o'clock bar hit our expected high for the day. And I posted areas way earlier today. So it's already done. Our crude oil already done, hit our expected high for the day. And right now, just shy at our expected high for the day. FDAX, again, already hit our expected high for the day. So 20,330 to 320, 350 already done. It's already, we are called for the day for our FDAX as well. And then we have our copper. Copper went exactly as the silver and hit our expected high for the day and bounced back. Look, these markets are very highly predictable. It moved with the gold. And if gold is bouncing back further down, and these markets will go down. But today, if you see, they're not going much down. They move at the high. And we have a huge push on our copper. If you see copper, very strong push to the upside. 14 cents on copper. That's a big push, big swing from early morning, like 2 o'clock. After 2 o'clock, copper started bouncing back up, and a big push to the upside. And our Bitcoin, nicely, beautiful push to the upside. So we have Bitcoin overall, our expected high for the day for Bitcoin is somewhere 2,300. Like 120, I'm not going to use 100,000. I'll say only above 100,000. So 2,300 mean 100,000 and 2,300 high. And we might see our high is done today from high. If you see 830 came down $1,440 right now. But still our base is up and pressure is up for our Bitcoin. And Ethereum is not going up as Bitcoin went up, but still Ethereum came down $83 right now, pushed to the downside. And natural gas, guys, went up. Previously, if you see, natural gas came down. So now natural gas is standing very close to expected high for the day, above R2 area, open with the gap. Remember, guys, natural gas is only one market that every weekend it opened with the gap, and whichever side it's opening up, the next day push will be in the same direction. So if you have gap to the upside, and you will see a push to the upside. If you have a gap to the downside, you'll see a push to the downside. If you remember, the last weekend we had a gap to the upside, and that gap got filled on our Friday. But remember, the next day, you see the push to the upside. And the same thing on previous, it opened, and then right away fill up the gap, and the next day, push to the upside. So natural gas is only one market that every weekend, it will open with the gap. And right now, it's trying to push up and reach to our expected high for the day. And then we have silver. Silver went up, expected high, hit our expected high. And while I was sitting here, it hit our expected high and shoot to the downside. And it came down. That's a big push to the downside from 90 1 cent, it came down like almost 90 cents. 90. That's a big push. If our silver is moving $1, that's a $5,000 push. Imagine it went up $1.85, 85 cents from 1 a.m. to right now, and that's a big push to the upside on our silver. And again, guys, this week is very, very important week. We have our non-farm employment chain data is coming. So right now, the speech is going on. Our Cook speech is going on. FMC member speech is going on. High to go low. Stay in short side would be a good strategy today, guys. But wait for price to hit high and then come down. Hit and run is everywhere. Green mid-band to go up. Magenta mid-band to go down. But the people, they understand the power of this trading. If they understand the power of this trading, what is the meaning of power of this trading? Our goal is not trading. Our goal is making money with the protection of my principal. So my job starts at 9:30, and my job will finish at 1 o'clock. Not just a break. I'll take a break after 11 o'clock. 9:30 to 11 o'clock is my first session. So I will wait for price to reach to my area, and I get paid in that 90 minutes for my waiting. So my patient will get paid when price comes to me. Otherwise, stay away. 8:30, 8:20, 8:50, 21, 8:20, 8:30, 8:50, anywhere. Get in, get it done, and get out from the trade, and you will be happy. And look how NASDAQ is just climbing and like a magnet towards our expected high for the day. Please, guys, take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I am in the office. And chat room people, you can call me or text me. And floor people, you directly come to my office. If you have any question, I will be here to help you out there. Please, guys, take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or text me. I will be here.
All right, price is very, very close to expected high, guys, for both.
Nielsen, Amir, G, good morning. No, pivots are not correct, Amur. Pivots are not correct. So we'll use the areas. We'll use the areas.
The price is 778, very close to expected high. So what do we, excuse me. So what are we waiting for? Expected high for ES 6046 to 6055 and NASDAQ for 820. Of course, no audio because we turn off. This is free stream. Audio is available on the YouTube on our private stream. NASDAQ is above R2, below, so R2 to expected high. Let's see. 81. 820 to 860 for NASDAQ. NASDAQ went again to 795. 820 is our expected high. Okay, no problem. No problem. Your demo is expired.
Oh.
Yeah, so you gotta go
Okay.
and get a new demo. Go ninjatrader.com and sign up with a new demo.
Order filled.
805, 811,
9:45 news.
news, let me check. In 3 minutes, we have news, but it's medium impact. Yes, is very one takeaway, 1 point away from our entering our expected high range. Nasdaq almost Nasdaq did touch 817, so 3 points away. There you go. We are inside expected high for ES. $47, $48. So if you took 47, you're done 2 points, or 46 or 48. So ES expected high is done. I took it in. I'm done for expected high. If anybody took ES, they're done. And now if you want to trail, you can trail. It's coming down beautiful. Both markets. I'm trailing 175, 200. Good enough. Done my target. So ninjatrader.com.
That one
Sorry?
is not going.
No, just make sure you're connected to your internet. Ninjatrader.com. Went back up. Second time is testing the area. First time it gave us a full retrace. Full pack. Expected high done हो गया जी. Beautiful expected high second time. 837 for Nasdaq. So our expected high is done for the first limit. Touch midband, went back up. It was expected high, beautiful.
Yeah, it's expected, I guess.
That midband worked as well. $37. आपने लेना है लेजेंड्स का, ठीक है, एनी डस्ट नहीं. Let's see. 7. $30.20 ES, that was a gap trade. Price touch mid band, but BBs did not. $8.50 for Nasdaq. Nasdaq is very close to our upper range, 860.
Ninja trader trader.
जी हाँ जी ठीक है मैं आज सारे कर देना 100%. No problem. Everything. मुकेश भाई आपने मुझे दिया नहीं डेस्क. Okay. $818.
Did they do it? Yeah, I got.
हाँ एक सेकंड. ओके मुकेश भाई एक्सेप्ट करें. आपने 50,000 वाला लेना है. पुरानी कैंसिल करती है ना कोई. ओके
I have one question. Apex the same rules of all
हैं
Apex.
एपेक्स में वही एपेक्स में खत्म हो गई सेल 90% थी ना
Plus zero.
हाँ 4500 बनाना है उसमें उसका मुश्किल है तो So it went to 848. Both are in expected high. Still trying to see what they want to do from here. कब चल नहीं रहा एनी डेस्क मैं देखता हूँ इंटरनेट ही नहीं चल रहा
वहाँ नहीं है.
Hello. Ji. All right, let's log in here. First day today? Okay, not first day. Okay.
Okay.
हाँ करें लॉग इन करें $10 o'clock news. Factory orders are low month over month. This was low impact. So 8. What's the low it made at 9 o'clock? 722. I wouldn't take 860 though. 860 too close आया है. है 848 तक गया है.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है. ये सीख लेना कैसे करना है यार.
कोई देखना नहीं. अब वो हैवर्डिनस के लिए फिल्म वाली देखना पड़ेगा मुझे कैसे निकालना.
Okay. So accounts plans. Super 50 का थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा 57 क्योंकि सेलें सारी ख़त्म हो गई ना नई ईयर की.
अच्छा ठीक कितने काम किया कितने का चाहिए.
अभी बताता हूँ 55
अच्छा
US.
ओके. अगर इसका कितना 2000 कितना इसके अंदर
2500 बना 3000 बनाना है.
ओके 25 की लिमिट है.
हाँ हेलो जी सर.
लेजेंड का अकाउंट डिसअपीयर हो जाता है, पहले भी हो गया है तो।
हमने कैंसिल तो नहीं किया?
नहीं,
उनसे चैट कर लें, यहाँ पर पूछ लें कि क्या प्रॉब्लम है।
आज भी शो नहीं कर रहा, जो मेरा एक चल रहा था वो भी शो।
अपने हॉटस्पॉट, नहीं अपने हॉटस्पॉट से जाएं, वाईफाई से ना जाएं, कोई भी लॉगिन नहीं करना। 50 लोग लॉगिन, ये प्रॉब्लम है क्या? हॉटस्पॉट से गए, आपका हो गया डन। जी जी
मैंने यहाँ से एक विंडो ओपन करके दी थी मुझे इस एरिया की S1 R1 R2
हाँ।
लेकिन वो विंडो नहीं आ रही आज।
ओके। उन्होंने आपने सेव की थी?
सेव किया था मैंने फर्स्ट वन टाइम, लेकिन वो मुझे नजर नहीं आई आज। फ्राइडे को सेट की थी।
ओके, मैं दोबारा देख लेता हूँ। आप जाएं न्यू चार्ट, लेट्स से ईएस का ले लें।
हाँ जी
30 मिनट का चार्ट।
फ्रिज के हो गया था।
इंडिकेटर्स, या अपना यूजर नेम पासवर्ड डालें सुपर एरियाज का। कुछ हाँ 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 जी,
फ्रीज हो गया।
मैं करवा देता हूँ सारा।
आउट करना जरा,
क्या
डिस्कनेक्ट करना है इसको।
डिस्कनेक्ट करें ना, हॉटस्पॉट से कनेक्ट करें, कुछ भी नहीं चल रहा। अपने हॉटस्पॉट से करें। हाँ मैं क्या सारे हॉटस्पॉट से लाओ, वो चल रहे।
क्योंकि वो एक आईपी एड्रेस है
ओह 50 बंदे जाते ने तो ते मैं हर एक नु क्या
अपने हॉटस्पॉट से उसको
हाँ हॉटस्पॉट से।
इन्हें तो ठीक है।
हाँ पर जेड़े पहले 10 आ गए ना लॉग इन ऐसे।
देखो बाय सेल एंड करना है, येलो प्राइस साइमल्टेनियसली उसी पे सेल करना है। ये तो जाएगा तो हमको बफर कर देगा और सेम वे ਦੇ ਨਾਲ अगर ਤੁਸੀਂ ਨੂੰ ਸੈਲ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਸੈਲ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੇ ਥੱਲੇ ਨੂੰ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਖੁਦ ਨੂੰ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਉੱਤੇ ਕੱਢ ਦੇਗਾ। सिर्फ बाय सेल करिए ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਣਾ ਜੇ permission
आपने मत को दोबारा कराना है।
चार्ट नहीं बोले कमाल दिखता है यार। कबर दे विच तुम देखो ਇਹਨੂੰ ਹਮੇਸ਼ਾ ਯਾਦ ਰੱਖਣਾ ਇਸ ਦਾ ਇੱਕ ਕਾਰਨਰ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਆਣਾ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ हेलो जी वालेकुम सलाम जी जी यार मैंने टेक्स्ट कराया था टेक्स्ट हाँ टेक्स्ट कराया करो वो मैंने याद रहता है तुम कॉल करोगे मैं बैठा हूँ क्लास में चल जाऊँ मैंने किसी ने टेक्स्ट करा
It's coming down slowly. All right. Price is coming from expected high in both markets. So high to go low was our plan. That mid-band worked. That was a gap trade as well. All right. All right. Good morning, everybody. For everybody who's here for the first time listening to the orientation, welcome. Sorry. My name is Rafe. Here's my number, 647-228-0694. This is a WhatsApp number that's read by 4 people. If you can't get a hold of Daniel, you need to ask me about funded questions, how all of this works. There's another reference that I'm putting up that will let you get in touch with our team. 15 people work here. So it's not a one-man show. Daniel does something else. I do something else. Majid Bhai does something else. 24/7, superareas.com. At the bottom right, you have a support. So you have questions about Copier not working, Ninja not working, Funded not working. आपने ट्रेड लगा दिया ना, ये पुराना है. अब हॉटस्पॉट से करें, हॉटस्पॉट से. मैं अभी देख लेता हूँ. So the idea is, don't think that if Daniel, you can't get a hold of him, you have me and then everybody in the line. So what exactly you're watching is, first of all, welcome to the world of trading. If you have traded before, good. If you haven't, nothing to worry about. This is a relatively easy business to get into because we have done everything for you. We have calculated all the math for you. All you have to do is just follow the buy and sell. You've taken the 4 classes, the theory classes. I'm here to teach you what the practical thing is, what these numbers mean, how these charts work, what all of this is working. This is my job, is to make sure you understand everything. Let me go back to absolute beginning. So give you a full understanding of exactly what is it that you're going to be doing. Market is open 23 hours a day because now you are going to become a day trader. So if you go to a wedding, you go to a birthday party, any social gathering, and you say, I'm going to be trading, they're going to ask you, what do you trade? So we have to make sure that you know exactly, excuse me, what you trade. So you are a day trader. You're not a position trader yet. Position trader means that they will hold a position after next day. So you open a trade, but you have to close that trade by 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, and then you can open again at 6 o'clock. So you are going to become a true day trader. Yes, you can do options, you can do stocks, you can do crypto, you can do this all, but at the beginning, we're going to teach you how to become a day trader. A day trader sits at 9 o'clock, finishes by 10, 9:45, 9:35, 9:31, 8:15. So you're going to go into the market, grab your profit, get out. So you're not holding a position for a long time. Maximum, you'll hold a position by 5 o'clock. So you're a day trader. A day trader, the best market to work with a day trader is something called futures market. So you will be trading futures. So this is called the futures market. So what does that mean, futures market? You're not buying stocks, you're not doing options, you're just predicting if the price is going up or down. That's it. Whole day, 23 hours a day. Let me give you an example. Gold, GC, and I'll write 2 symbols, ES. ES, let's give it a price, 6057. Gold, let's say 208. 688. I don't know the price right now of gold. So pick any price. Your job 23 hours a day is to predict, is it going to go up or down? If it goes up, you make money. If it goes down, you make money, as long as your direction is right. So you're a day trader, your job is to predict, speculate. So what is the price right now? 6055. You think it's going to go up? Just buy. You think it's going to go down? Sell. So you really, honestly, that's all. That's all simple it is. So you're a day trader, your job is to trade futures. Once you learn futures, you can do them all. You can do options. With this software, it works with every possible thing. You can do crypto, Bitcoin. You can do FTAX. You can do Chinese market, Indian market. This software will do all the analysis for you and tell you, hey, if you were to buy right here at 1014, you know how much money it is? $400 by now, but our target is what? $100. That's all our target is. You bought it here. This is a gap trade. Everything is green. So I will teach you these guys, no problem. Like how to just buy and sell. There's 2 or 3 methods that you're going to stick to it at the beginning, and that is all. Give me a second while I take a trade as well. Take my opportunity. So our job as a day trader is to do, and 2 markets you'll be listening to me morning and afternoon every time is NASDAQ and ES. So if you see right here on your Ninja Trader, something's written called ES. ES stands for S&P 500. So it's an index of 500 companies that works together to create a price, and that price right now is 6057. That's the futures price. So don't get confused about, hey, my price for spot is different and trading view is different. The reason is this is futures price. If I was to sell right now, let's do a sell order right now. Let me pick an account. Sim. So I sold it. What I'm thinking is price should go down. Even though it's green, I just clicked the button just to show you. So right now, if your direction is wrong, you will lose money. So if you think price is going down and price goes up, you will lose money. So the way it works is here I decided to, yes, look, the price is going down. I just made $100 and I will close my trade and done. I am done my $100 and $200. That's it. That's it. That's all it took. I just made $200 in this account instantly. I clicked because I see things are going down and I'm done. That's it, $200 and your whole thing is, excuse me, literally done. But this will tell you with an experience why I decided to sell. This was above expected high, so I decided, but don't worry, all of you guys will learn. This is very easy. You just need to know where to enter. Sell here. Buy here, sell here. Because if the color is red, sell. If the color is green, buy. Next, what platform do we use? Ninja Trader. So the software that you're watching is called Ninja Trader. Because like I said, you go to a wedding, they ask you, what do you do? You're a day trader. You trade using Ninja Trader and you trade futures. What else? So there are different methods of trading. Methods mean, you see every morning Daniels gives you a number that comes on your superareas.com. If anybody has logged in, areas. So everybody should have an access to superareas.com. If you log in, you still see 3 tabs: morning areas, afternoon areas, and evening, Friday areas. So these are these numbers that, let's log in and I show you. Because the whole software works with this. So if all of you log into your super areas, at the bottom, you'll see something called this table. So tells you some numbers. You can all see that, right? Everybody? What are these numbers? Okay, no problem. Let's log in. Go down. Yeah, no areas assigned yet. Yeah, he will assign it in the shortly. So you will see a tab. What is your goal? Goal is not to just take rapid trades, trade after trade after trade. I only took 3 trades whole day in the morning. Came in, I saw the price around 820. I sold. I sat in that trade and I'm profitable. So my goal is, so 2 ways of trading. Wait for these numbers. These numbers are given to you by the software every morning. So when you log into super areas, now they come on your charts too. Soon they will come on your charts for the new users. When the price comes to this range, today, this is what we were saying. If the price got to 6046 to 6055, sell. Expected high. Price has shot up so much that now it needs a retrace. So that's called an area trade. Every single day, you can have lots of options to trade. Computer will predict these for you. For 15 markets, ES, NASDAQ, Russell, Dow, Gold, Bitcoin, stick to these 2, NASDAQ and ES, good enough. Our goal is $100 to $200 a day. And now, end of this presentation, I'll show you just making $50 a day will lead you $30,000 every 3 months. That's how. I know it sounds crazy. How can $50 a day I can make $30,000 every 3 months? No problem. But idea is go slow, learn how to do entry properly, and don't overtrade. Stick to 3 to 5 to maximum 10 trades a day, maximum. And discipline is trade from 9 to 11. Trade from 2 to 5, 2 to 4. Though that's the second best time to where the market volume is. Number 3, trade, don't trade the news. So all these things you have learned in the theory, Monday, Saturday, Sunday, what not to do. My job is I will guide. Hey, so what did I say in the morning? A price, and he said in the morning too, high to go low. When the price got to 6046, if you sold it, just hit the sell button. You make your $200, you get out, trade is done. That's it. End of the story. There is no magic to this. Price goes to expected high, sell. Price goes to expected low, buy. So not every day this will happen as price is opening at expected high. Like this morning when we came, price was around this. So we were all just waiting for 60, and NASDAQ, we were waiting for this number, 820 to 860. This is, and we've been predicting this for last 18 years, guys. This is not something that we just came up with it. This is a very custom piece of software that we write. What it does is analyzes the market, and it gives you the best rate possible. So just like if you are in the real estate industry, you talk to somebody who is a real estate agent and say, I want to buy this house. They'll do the scan of the market, previous prices, and they'll say, you know what, the best price would be this or this or that. So same here. We're trying to tell you every single day that for S&P and NASDAQ, these are the best prices to buy or sell. So as a day trader, futures trading, you will trade based on different methods. One is area. Area is you just sit silently and wait for the price to come to you. Wait, just wait. And 606 came, and now here's the confusion. When you have these, your chart still will be green because it's against the trend you will sell. Because what is happening is this is a swing, it will do a retrace. So the price, if it's going up, goes like this. If it's coming down, comes like this. So we call them R1, R2, R3. Resistance 1, resistance 2, resistance 3. So you're going to say, well, 6046 came, but my chart is green. It's okay. So that's the one time you go against the trend. So that's not a trend trade. Area trade is always against the trend, meaning price is falling and computer says S1, S2, S3, S4. So this is how these numbers get written. Now, with the benefit of having these on your chart, you will be very easy. Just you know where to buy, where to sell. Okay, everybody clear on this? Now the second easy method. Yes,
Sorry to interrupt.
no problem. That's
So I'm still confused with the trend which is showed in the theory.
Yeah.
For instance, if it's bullish, you buy.
you buy.
And I don't know what we call it, the two lines.
Yeah.
When there's a gap,
Yes.
you go with the gap and the trend changes and when they overlap.
Okay.
Each other.
No problem. Let's look at this
Yeah,
way.
exactly. So if you can clarify that.
Okay, that's the second method of trading. First method is you go against the trend when the price hits to a number area, right? Second is if both charts are green, you're buying. If both charts are red, you're selling. From where? This line. There's a middle line going through the chart. So you have the two top black lines, two bottom black lines. And in between, there is a midline called midband. That's it. So if you're going with the trend, so imagine if you put your cursor right here and you place the buy. From here to here, it's 8 points times 50, $400. Forget about 400. 50, 60, yes.
But at times when we place an order,
Yes.
at midband, it doesn't get filled.
No, that's fine. You just, okay. Remember, the price would be up here at that time. You're just, computer is saying that's the best price to buy. If you want to buy, this is the best price to buy. If you want to buy, that's the best price to buy. So computer is, and if the color change, exit the trade. It means trend has changed. So, and I want all of you to please, yes. Okay, gap trade is, look, right here you see a gap. Price came to mid-band and your Bollinger Bands did not go to the mid-band. So that's called the gap trade. So whenever, that's the highest profitable trade. So you would still put your trade on a mid-band. Trade is still at a mid-band. You buy it, you put a stop loss in case the price changes. I will have a stop loss. So stop loss is approximately around here because every time you go in a trade, you have to put a stop loss. What is a stop loss? I will not let my trade run negative 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 and the account is gone. That's not how we trade here. We'll tell you, hey, $50 loss, $100 loss. Maximum loss is 137, 150, 187. That's it in a single trade. You shouldn't have like indefinite. So every single trade. So here, if I bought it here, let me do a buy here. So this is a mid band and I bought it here. So let me turn. There you go. And I'm already in profit by $50 because at the exactly, if you bought it here, I'm up $87, $100. What is my stop loss? Right click here. It says sell stop. And now it's called trailing. And now I'll tell you, I know it's for first day, it's a little too much. So I placed the trade. I'm up $75. I'm moving my stop loss. It's very easy to do. You have to watch my first video. It's 2 hours long. Go on superareas.com under software training videos. That he can fix. Daniel can fix. So log into superareas.com and नहीं हुआ ठीक हो जाएगा हाँ मैं देख लेता So everybody logged into Super Areas? At the green, it says click here for software training videos. right here. Click here for access software training videos. Daniel's 4 to 6 lectures are all there. You don't have to wait for the weekend to listen to him. It's all pre-recorded, all of them. Number 3. You see right here, it says, Beginner's Guide to How to Get Started with Ninja. This is a 2-hour video. It tells you step by step, every single thing you see here. So let's click on it. So step by step, I'm telling you how to place a chart trader, how to move your stop loss, how to put a limit order, what this window is, what these are all. Like, so I go in full detail on how to use NinjaTrader. So that's my recommendation is to watch this. How to put a limit order, how to put a stop loss. So here I put a limit order at 55.79 and my stop loss is 55.78. So stop loss means what it says, losing your losses, stopping your losses, right? So every single trade you will put a stop loss. Every single, I don't care how far or how near, but every single, because you don't want to empty your whole account very quickly. Any questions here? So, yes.
Explain that diversion. It's showing
Yes,
over
yes,
here.
yes, right here, divergence. Divergence line is there. So all the concepts I cover, like our YouTube channel has 3,000 hours of material. Every Saturday, Daniel talks and I talk. I talk in a different office about every topic you can ask for. What is a divergence? Overbought, oversold, alerts, ATMs, areas, right? So this is a wealth of knowledge you can watch already on our YouTube channel if you like to see, hey, how does a funded account work? How does FTMO work? How does Bullnox work? Legends works? All of that is all there. But the goal at the beginning, just focus on one thing. Buy, sell, stop loss. Buy, sell, stop loss. That's it. How to buy, how to sell, how to put a stop loss. Now, all of you have a demo account at the beginning. 2 weeks ago, you guys signed up as a demo account. It's going to be valid only 2 weeks. So when that demo expires, go on ninjatrader.com, get another demo with a new email. You don't have to pay for it. You keep getting a new demo over and over and over until you're ready. Yeah. Okay, good. So here's the one thing though. Don't rush into please making money. Money is a byproduct of this. They will come. Trust me, it's so easy. Look, I just did 2 trades live. $75 and $187. That's it. And what the pathway will set for you is first at least 2 weeks of demo. I know today is your day number 1. I want you to get the master buy, sell, stop loss. Buy, sell, stop loss. You don't have to do anything else. Software does everything for you. Like you don't have to draw a single line. If I was a trading course and I was doing, it just will take me a year to explain how the higher highs and lows work, how the divergence works, how to do RSI, how to do Bollinger Bands. There's 25 items happening for you ready-made. So a trader who is just like he says he knows how to do options trading. If you were to learn 25 things, give yourself a year, because there is a PDF right here under the study material called Terms. Every single line is written for you. You don't have to know, hey, what is this line? What this means? That's just a drawing tool. What's this? That's a trend. So all 25 things are ready for you. The moment you master them all, you don't have to master them. Just know, hey, if this is a line, that's a divergence line. That's a gap trade. And again, you don't have to use them all. Easy. Green to buy, red to sell.
Where you can find them?
Superareas.com. It's called chart terms PDF. There's 4 or 5 PDFs, and it says every single thing about it. Magic Band, all of it. Now this software is built for advanced users too, and beginners too. Beginners will just use it green to buy, red to sell. Advanced will start to know, hey, I want to know Fibonacci boxes. I want to know value area, because there's advanced users who want to do more analysis. And then there's basic users who have no idea, never traded before. Just, hey, green to buy, red to sell. That's it. Simple. We're going to keep it very simple for you. Excuse me. You don't have to draw a single line. Computer does everything for you. You just open it up and just say, hey, this is my buy, this is my sell. My buy, my sell. That's all. So this is how you would do your trading every single day. Now, once you are used to buying, and you at least 2 weeks, we're going to put you in an exam. What is the exam? It's not a real exam. Nobody's asking you to draw it. It's a money exam, in a sense that we want to know that now you want to make this a career. Can you actually make money? So we're going to put you in a $50 exam, $35 exam, $15 exam. Different courses are there. Let me. There's a company out there called Legends Trading. On superareas.com, you have a banner. It's $50. How much capital do they give you for $50? $1,500. They will open a fake account for you. It's not a real account. Doesn't have a real value. Before you go, so your route will be, you will do demo at least 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, do the demo. After you are like, all right, I think I can take that risk. You will go to a Legends or Apex or whatever. It's a funded account. It's an exam. Once you start to make a bit of a money from there, will put you in a company called Perdia. We'll put you in a company called FTMO. And then you will put in your real money. That's a year from now, by the way. So 2026, you think we are not going to invest our own money into this. Because what happens, yes, you can. No, we're not. We just give you, there's free money sitting in the market. There are many, many companies. I just wrote 3. I know 30 that they hire you as a trader. But they want to see certain things, how you can manage a capital. So they will open an account for you with this capital, $25,000. It's fake money. Don't get excited. It's not real. You can't withdraw it. They'll give you a buffer of $1,500. What does the buffer mean? If you lost $1,500, your account is gone. So this is, instead of you putting in $1,500 US, your own money, we're going to go through a risk trial first to see if you guys are ready yet. Because what will happen is, if you put in $1,500, let's say 2 weeks of demo, and you're like, I think I got it. And you lose this $1,500, you will never trade again, because your morale will go down the drain so much, and you'll say, trading is not for me. It's a risky business. We say, no, not $1,500. $50. Fail once, twice, 3. By the time 3-4 times, you'll know where your mistakes are. I have users who make no mistakes. They pass in the first term. An average person takes about 2 to 3 tries to pass or fail. What is your goal in this? Make sure $25,000 turns into $26,500. And 1,500 doesn't go to zero. That's it. That's all your goal is. That's all your exam is. So you have few goals. So let's put a date. Let's put February 1st, 2025. That you assume that you start your challenge February 1st. You have to do this in 7 to 30 days. What does that mean? Can't complete your test in 1 day or 2 days or 3 days or 4 days. 7 days to 30 days minimum. Your goal is make 1,500. Number 3, don't lose 1,500. Number 4, don't make more than 450 a day. They're gonna ask you.
Exam.
That's the exam, right? नहीं इस EA में भी ऐसा ही है. Apex की तरह नहीं है. ये वाले कहते हैं EA में भी यही है.
Then what is the minimum?
Anything maximum. That's maximum.
That is the maximum.
Yeah, make $50. Doesn't matter. 4:30 p.m. close your trade. So this is your exam. Your exam is you're gonna get an account, $25,000. They want to see this final balance, 26,500. They're gonna see, make sure your account doesn't go to zero. That's it. That's all there is. Yes.
Question. Let's say I'm not trading at all.
Okay.
That's still okay, right?
That's fine. No problem.
So you still have 30 days.
You still have 30 days. They're not. It's not consecutive.
Yeah.
Not like Monday, Tuesday. Hey, certain days you don't. Like Daniel Insight doesn't care about Fridays. Friday market is so small. 9 to 11 doesn't care about Fridays. You can do Monday to Thursday. You get sick, you go on vacation, as long as this has to go within 30 days, right? So you have to make sure that that's how it works. Only issue with this is, let's say day 1. Let me explain you. I know it's the first day a little bit. Day 1, you lost $200. I'm going to give a practical example. You lost $200. No problem. Happens. Now you have to make $1,700. Remember, you wanted to make, your target doesn't change, doesn't move. You now have to make $1,700. So your target doesn't move. Now you only have available in your account $1,300. So just that's how the most funded accounts work. You make $200 back again, day number 2. Of course, they give you that money back inside your threshold or buffer. Here's the day number 3 problem. Day 2, day 3. You make $100. Your maximum allowable loss is $1,500. So they don't give you any money in your 15 because it's already maxed. Everybody will get confused here. Because what happens is, look at what happened. You made money. You made $100. Technically, you should be able to lose $1,600 now, right? No, the maximum capacity for you to lose is $1,500. Just remember that. इस आपको यही रहा कि डे 3 आ गया, 1500 से ज्यादा उन्होंने आपको नहीं देने. तो हाँ, आपका 3000 है, नहीं आपका 2500 है, क्योंकि आपको 50,000 का अकाउंट है. आपको 2000. Any questions on here? Yes.
So once you make complete 1,500.
So once you complete, go into round number 2. Okay, that's a real money account. This is round number 1. This is for you to test. Are you able to do this in 30 days or not? So you go into, this is called an evaluation or EA. You move into something called the PA. PA stands for performance or master or round 2 or stage 2. PA, it's identical, by the way. There's no difference in EA and PA, except you don't have 30 days. You have infinite amount of money, time. You can take 40 days, 50 days, 60 days, 100 days. You don't have to finish your target in round 2. That's it. That's round 2. Yes.
In round 2, you start earning after you make the first 1500.
No, you can. Yes, correct. The $1 you put into round 2 is yours, but they don't let you withdraw it until you get here.
26,000.
26,500. No, it's 1,500. Remember, this is your opening balance, closing balance.
So once you make 1500,
That's you can withdraw it.
after that you can withdraw anything what is up for.
Yeah, you can even withdraw the whole 1,500.
Okay.
No problem. But your account dies. There's nothing left inside. You started here. You ended up here. You withdraw everything. Account is dead, right? Either you can leave the money in there and build it. No, this round 2 is real money.
So round 2 starts with 26,500
No,
or 25,000?
25,000.
25,000. It
Yeah.
restarts from
It's restart. It's a fresh account. But
real
round,
money.
yes, but the cost is 150. They want you to risk 10% of the money. So $150 you will put in. Rest of the money they will put in.
Okay, so it will be 25,000 and $150.
Just 150. That's it. There's no 25,000.
No, the 25,000
It's the
is yours.
starting capital. Yes. No, you don't have to put in any money.
10% of the 25,000 is 25,200.
It's 1,500, 10%. Because they only give you this ability to lose. If you lost this money in the EA, you only lost $50. Remember, there's nobody coming after you and say, hey, you lost $1,500, give us. No. Yeah, so if you even lost this money in the round 2, you are only losing 150. So that's what your risk is compared to what their risk is. How do they make money? There's a good question everybody asks. Number 1, this is free money for them. The 50, 50, 50 everybody's putting in. You can buy 500 accounts at 50, they lose $0. It's fake money. Round number 2, they copy your trades. So they know that this person is becoming a good trader. We can attach our funds to this. So you don't have to worry how they do it. But this 1,500 is free capital. Absolutely. Like in no point. Let me give you a very, very realistic example. So you are new into trading and you decide this. February 1st, 2025, you decide to spend 50. Because I'm that type of person, I'm very practical in terms of money. What should be your expectations and what could be the outcomes? You fail this. Okay, you fail. You can in 10 minutes you can buy a new account. It only takes 10 minutes to set up. You have failed 6 times here. You buy one, you failed it. You didn't know where to enter. You didn't know where to enter. You didn't know where to exit. You didn't put a stop loss. Ninja crashed. You didn't know the trade is open at 5 o'clock. You opened the trade, you went away. So mistakes will happen along the way. But your cost of that mistake is not $1,500. It's only $50. So I give you a full realistic example. Here you have failed 6 times. How much money really you have lost? $9,000. 15, 15, 15, 15. And you're like, come on, man, this is not working out. How much money is you have lost? $300. 9,300, big difference. All right, you qualify. I'm going to give it March 2025. So 1 month or even 2 months, you manage to cross the line and 150 times 1. That's a PFE because there's cost involved to all of this, right? You lose that too. And you're like, man, I biggest problem I see traders is only one: greed and lack of discipline. I tell you, I have a target. I can show you my trades. My target is $100 a day. And I trade 56 accounts. 56 account times 100. That's $5,600 in one day. Then I trade FTMO. Then I trade. So how do I have 56 accounts? Tradeify 7, Tick Trader 5, Apex 20. That is what, 31? Legends allows you 10. That's 41. Then you have Bullnox. They allow you 7. Perdia Capital 8. So combined, there are so many companies, and you have to put in the trade once. If you click one, all 56 accounts will happen in the simultaneously. But we're not going to put you into that thing yet. At least 6 months into it, you can link them together. Yes.
The question is, all the market trend goes the same way? So if you trade at once and it's...
No, wait, this is called the trade copier. So what happens is, let's say you have a price of 62.13 on ES, and you do a sell. That trade will go across 56 accounts and do the same. Sell. Maybe one or two ticks different, depending on how fast the trade got picked up. But Apex, I did one trade today. Actually, 2 trades. And let me just, because I like to show all of these by example. So I can pass it around. These are all the accounts. These are 40 accounts linked together. You see them all green? All of them have, I just had to put in one trade. So all 39 just copied. Like, so I have $300,000 account. I have $25,000 account. I have different EAs, PAs. That's it. So it's very easy. You don't have to do 56 accounts at the same time. But remember, I've been trading for futures for at least 4 years. So you will start maximum by 3 or 2. So my goal is to make sure you at least make $2,000 a month at the beginning, minimum, in order to get your confidence up. And then, so coming back here, you spend $150 here. You lost it. You were so close to getting and you lost it. You got to go back, by the way, to this stage again. You got to start the stage 1 again. If you lost in stage 2, you got to go do stage 1 again. Yes. I'm going to fail you 5 more times. You know, just every absolute worst case scenario. This is the worst case scenario. Because a lot of emotions will get through you. You won't be disciplined. You'll be sick. You will be greedy. You'll go through every trader cycle, we call it, no problem. Second time, I hope by now. How many accounts you have wasted, by the way? 5, 6, 11, 12. 12 times $1,500 you have wasted. And you're like, man, I'm not getting it. And I tell everybody, hey, get your entries right. Either you're aggressive or you are either sitting on a borderline too much. If you're not putting in your stop loss. How much money you have spent so far? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $850 you have given to them so far. You know, one of this payout is $1,500. You will still come out winning. Doesn't matter. You keep trying. The idea is to get good at it. Like, if you were to spend even 10 times $1,500, $15,000, आप मैं उर्दू में 4 गालियां देते हैं मुझे, डैनियल को, सॉफ्टवेयर को, इंडस्ट्री को. कहते हैं यार काम ही नहीं हो रहा. तो इसीलिए हम कहते हैं कि भाई अपने पैसे नहीं लगाने ही नहीं, जब तक आप पहला पे आउट ना ले लो. Because this will tell you, I managed to do this. Because, you know, this work is well over 2 months of work. In 2 months, 40 days, you will know your discipline, how good you are, how bad you are. Emotions will come in. And you're like, oh man, I forgot about this. I didn't know. I forgot at 10 o'clock there was a news. And I was in a trade and the market just went crazy. Like, so you will experience it all. And then eventually you'll learn one thing. And I like to say, learn from other people's mistake, not your own. it also comes down to only one or two things: greed and discipline. Honest to God, there is nothing. Price has to come to mid-band. So if you bought it here, see right here, I'll place an order. This is my mid-band right here. There you go. I placed a buy order right here. So right here is a buy order at 6058. Okay, that's it. I placed a buy order. When the price will come, two things will happen, right? Price is up here. This white line is up here. Computer is saying best price to enter. I'm okay. I'll put my stop loss at 6063 minus 8.5. 606325 minus 8.5. 605475. There you go. I put my stop loss. That's all you have to do.
So what's that 8.5?
Okay. There's a mathematical calculation with our software. Take the top numbers. Stop loss has to be 8.5 from there. That's just the math, because that's where it means you are now going in the other direction. So maximum 8.5 points. So I put my stop loss at, let's put it at 75. There you go. So this is my limit order, 6058. So what am I telling the computer? Is saying both are green, buy, both are red, sell. So I'm going with the green portion, and that's it. So two things will happen. This order will get picked up. I don't know when, but I'm waiting for the price, even though price is up, because I already missed this mid-band, by the way, right? Because if I had put my order on this mid-band, I would have taken profit. But now I'm going to wait for the next bus stop, and my bus stop is at 6058. So okay. So right here. So I'm waiting, no problem. 6058. I will wait. Right now there's no order. It's just an order. It's not a trade. So I have placed an order. Then 6058, computer said, is the highest possibility of a profit. So I just placed an order. That's it. If both are green, buy, both are red, sell. Until an area comes. Let me check the number. 6063. Give me extreme high number from the yes, Kaji.
1997.
6097.
97.
Okay.
90 to 97.
अभी तो काफी दूर है थोड़ा. So when it got to 97, I'll just hit sell, because it has come to my number. So if it comes there, then I've sold it, right? So पहले भी तो किया था हमने.
हमेशा आ रहा है उससे फिर आगे ना आता है, उसके बाद फिर आगे ना आता है. फिर दोबारा गया ना चेक करने के लिए, वो नहीं आ रहा, लीजन भी नहीं आ रहा. पहले आ गया था लीजन, वापस लगा उसके बाद खाली.
अब ट्राई कर.
मुझे जाना नहीं चाहिए, वो डिफिकल्टी करेगा बार बार.
मैं वे फिक्स कर देता हूँ.
प्लीज फिक्स द प्रॉप.
हाँ, हो गया. Yes.
The way I look at the market, it's a clear trend. It's going upwards or down. Is it the same model? It's just fluctuating a lot.
Yeah, it is. Because remember, there's no price doesn't shoot up like this. Even if it's going up.
Goes in intervals.
Yes, right. So it goes like that, right? So this is what is happening. It's making those steps.
If I look at that, if I look at this demo, it shows net $1,280.
So
While you're talking.
Yeah, so you already made $1,200.
Good for me, because past 3 days I've been losing hundreds. Now it's the first time I see positive.
No, but
so it's helping.
that's not a realistic. No. What I mean is, you can't leave that trade open for that long, because so you gotta take your profits along the way, right? So maybe out of that you take $300.
Also, I would have done a lot of trades.
Yes.
Just an
It's very easy. So that's my trade. That's my stop loss. That's it. I've secured myself that, hey, if I don't get 6058, exit me at 605475. Like I'll move it even slightly lower than mid band. There you go. My mid band is at 5775. Let's move this trade. There you go. Yes.
Mine is showing like bearish, magenta color. Your is green color.
Okay. आपका live data या demo है? Demo is expired. You're 10 minutes behind. This is live data.
All of us are like 10 minutes behind.
Yes. So
If your demo is expired, then you can do it.
yes. So, there you go. The price is coming to 607575. 5775. Yes.
What are those numbers? 21,800.
That's NASDAQ. That's a different market.
Is there price? Or
That's price.
What is profit? Or
No, price. So the index price, had I taken this, I would already be in a profit. Remember, I moved it by 1 or 2 ticks. If I had been taken 605850, I am already made $100. Right? So there you go. A price touched the mid band, went back up. I just made it a little bit more conservative, and it's okay. I missed it, so now I will close. Kill these orders because the price already went to the bottom of the candle, went back up. I'm not going to take a risk in that candle because it already touched mid band at 605850 and went back.
How we can set up this like stop loss? And
Yeah, that video tells you how, like, how to do chart trader and everything. If you want to do it through the DOM, this is buy, this is,
I know.
yeah.
But I want to like do this auto setup.
Now, let me give you a quick idea of buying and selling in terms of. Yes,
So this is how you do it manually, correct?
yes,
But you also have a video in regards to setting up ATM strategy.
yes. ATM you can set up. But once you get used to on how the whole mechanism of buying and sell works, you can, sky's the beginning. You go in there and you keep tweaking on, hey, if the price goes here, auto buy, auto sell, all of that is set up for you inside the trader. Like, so,
And you guys will train us for that, right?
yeah, like, I mean, mostly there's, it's not, it's available online. All the videos are there on how to do it. Every time you want to buy, a trade only has 2 outcomes, profit or loss. That's it. There's no third outcome. 6063. I want to go buy or long. How will I exit that trade? By going into the sell side. So the trade will complete in here. If you start a trade in a buy column, you have to exit in the sell. TP, take profit, SL, stop loss. So what am I saying here? I'm going to buy. This is my price, 6063. Mid-band was 6058. What is an outcome? Either I will exit in a profit or a loss. There is no third outcome whatsoever. So if you start your transaction here, you have to exit here. There's no possible other way. So either you will hit a stop loss. So make sure you always know it always will make a triangle. TP is above, of course. So I bought something cheap. If the price goes up, I will make profit. If the price goes down, I will lose. So your stop loss and TP both are in the opposite direction because you have to close that trade in the opposite direction. Sell. Sell, buy. Let's do the same thing, 6063. Sell or short. Some new users get this difficulty. What am I selling? I haven't bought anything. I haven't bought it. Why am I selling first? So let me give you an easy example. How can I give you? You guys celebrate any festivities where the candles, you know, the Diwali, right? Imagine you have a store and you sell those candles, right? And that event is coming, but you don't have those candles in stock. You don't have it. However, you have a lot of people who want to buy it. So what you're doing is you're going to get their orders first, get the cash first, and then sell them something, right? But remember, you don't have the stock. So you are going to deliver them later, right? So you collected the cash, you don't have the stock. So you haven't sold anything yet. Everybody following me here? So you're going to sell something first and buy it later. So that candle festival is coming. People are coming to your shop. They're like, I want to buy 1,000 candles. And you sold them 1,000 candles. And you collected, let's say, $1. You don't have any stock. You will go to your supplier now. You have money in your pocket. You will go to your supplier and say, I need to buy 1,000 candles because I have sold 1,000 candles. But you haven't bought anything, but you sold it first. And now you have to deliver that product, right? Because to your customers. Now you go to your supplier, two things could happen. Now that $1 candle, you were hoping you would buy for 80 cents or 70 cents and make your profit. But now the supplier says, all right, buddy, there's too much demand. That candle is now $1.50. You will lose money, right? Now, you're not going to go back and refund everything and say, hey, I don't want to. Now, you have customers standing who have paid you $1. You have to deliver a product. You go to a supplier and you say, I need to buy those candles to deliver those candles. So how are you going to do this? So either you will buy it cheaper, 80 cents, 70 cents. Now you have a profit of 30 cents. Or you will buy expensive, but you still have to deliver. Same thing here. 6063, you will sell the contract first. However, you need to deliver that contract before 5 o'clock. So you have already sold it. Now you have to buy back that contract from your supplier, from your broker. Price starts to go up. You're going to say stop loss. Price starts to go down. It would be a TP. Remember, it's opposite. You have started to sell. So this is your sell limit. You sold something at 6063. What are the two outcomes? If price goes up, you will lose money in this case because you are planning. If the candle price at your distributor and your price goes up, you will lose money. However, if the price goes down, you will make money. Same thing here. 6063, price went down to, let's say, 6061 or 6065. At 65, you will lose minus 100. At 6061, you will make $100. So what you will do is, your TP is this way. So it is a mirror of each other, guys. Starting in buy, TP is, so remember, even in this direction, it's a triangle. if you start in sell side, you have to exit at a buy side. So you have to exit by buying something back. If you bought something more expensive, you lost money. But if you got something cheaper, you made money. This concept makes it clear, hopefully. Yes.
I can put SL, can I put TP too?
Yes, yes. But this is something called, I normally will do a TP after. Yes. Because here's what I like the most. You guys can make a killing amount of money by not putting a TP and just moving this. Once you learn, so I would say 6063, right? I opened my trade, price got picked up. I don't have a TP. I let it go as far away as I can go, maybe 10 points. I will move this as soon as this starts to move. So I'm at 6061 now. My profit is showing $100. My logic is moving this to 0. In this trade, I will lose $0. So the moment it moves down more and more, you just keep moving your stop loss. So as soon as you're in profit, give yourself some buffer. You're like, all right, two ways. You only want to make $100? No problem. Just close your trade at $100. That's fine. But if you want to make, like sometimes if you take a mid-band trade, it just moves up so fast and you're like, my one trade gave me $400. So you just take your stop loss and keep coming behind it. So keep like the first presentation you guys got, Daniel said, see $100 lock 25, see 125 lock 50, see 175 lock 37.50. Keep locking your profit because within that one profit, so if he's $1,200 positive, you can lock like 1,100. You can lock 1,000. So your trade, because price will eventually go, like I'm looking at this right now, 60, it went as low as 8775. So if you started here, price went up and then came down, you missed everything, right? So that's how you would kind of do your, yes. Limit order. LMT starts with limit. No, this is called sell limit. This will be a buy limit. You're buying a limit order. Like, so you're placing an order at this price. So it's called limit order.
When we click on the price ladder, so it's buy. And beneath it, it's LMT.
Okay, let me do it this way. So this is the price ladder, right? So price right now is 6061, right? The yellow one. I am saying I want to buy at this price, 6059. So this is called a limit order. I have placed a limit order.
So whatever we buy is actually...
Remember, it hasn't bought anything yet. It's just your intention to buy. You have placed an order. So just imagine this is the stock market, New York Stock Exchange. Everybody's saying, you stand up with a piece of paper and you say, I want to buy S&P 500 at 6059. So you only have placed an order. No trade has been executed yet. When this yellow box will come in front of 6059, then the order will pick up. So this is a limit order. Now let's do this in the sell place. So this is my limit order, and then I can go again, like I said, going in the other direction, center click with the mouse. I will go right here. Look, it says stop. So what am I saying here? 605975, I want to buy. That's my offer to buy. However, if the price goes to 6058, close my trade. I don't want to be in this negative trade anymore. So, and I'll tell you one quickest secret, where to put a stop loss. Any number minus, look, there you go. $25 profit. I bought 70, 75. Now I am at 0. So this is moving live, right? Now my order is in. My order got picked up because I got picked up, right? Two things are happening. Either I make, look, $12.50, $25. Here's my stop loss. Look, I'm already up $62. All I'm going to do is move this stop loss to 0. Now, this trade, I will not lose a single dollar. I'm inside. Look, I'm up $75, $87. This is called trailing. Move this stop loss right here. $12.50 is guaranteed in this trade. Nobody's going to take that away from me. $62. I can go and move this one more behind. There you go. This is my price. $75 is my current unrealized profit. However, I have locked 12 and 12. $25 are locked. 100%. Look, I'm up $87. I can just move this STP. It changes into a hand. Done. $37. No power in the world that can take that away from me. Look, 112. Okay, I can close this and I can grab the full 112. I will grab, but I will say, all right, I'll put a limit order here. That's my TP now. So I placed the TP as well. Look, $87 unrealized, 37, there you go. 37 is done. And I have gotten $37 out of this trade. Simple. Buy, sell, stop loss. Buy, sell. There is no other. Rest of the things we will do for you. I'm guiding you. Hey, mid-band is coming. Area is coming. You just have to know where to enter. Buy, sell, stop loss. Now there is a limit order of sell order now, because remember so what I'm saying here is, if the price goes to 6062, sell. So I don't have a trade yet, but let's see. Hey, there you go. My trade got picked up. Now I started my position in sell. A minute ago I was buying. A minute ago I'm selling. No problem. So now I'm losing money because price is still climbing to go up, still going up. I will do two things here. My stop loss now has to be in this side. Let's go to this side, buy. Now I'll say, now that's my stop loss. So just like, watch this here. I sold here, stop loss here. I sold here, my stop loss is here. So it's on the opposite side. That's the only most difficult part every trader will have. Much easier to do this on the chart. If you see the chart, it's much cleaner to work with compared to the DOM. So look what I've done. Forget about the background color. We didn't know the color. I sold right here. Here's my stop loss. That if the price goes to 6065, exit. So I will do the following. I will say, all right, let me put my TP right here. Now it's a buy limit because I'm buying things back, right? So $25, I have a limit. I have my stop loss. I don't have to put a limit in. I can close this and I can just move this stop loss. Let's do this way. There you go. I'm moving this. I've locked it. Done. Moving your stop loss is the fastest way within the chart. So learn to master chart trading, please. Now, what is the computer saying? Hey, buy here. 60. This is the best buy price. There you go. I bought it. I placed an order for buy at a mid band. Let me go one tick below. There you go. 6060. I placed the buy. What would be my stop loss? 6065 minus 8.5. That's how your stop loss is.
Can you explain what is this 8.5?
Okay. You have a midline going through the chart, right? Midline is going through the chart. Only possible written numbers are only 6. So it will write you higher high, higher high, higher high, right? What's above it makes lower high. So it's above my midline, right? Above my midline. So this is the midline, right? It will make lower. Give me a second, actually. Or it will make it double top. DB and lower low, higher low, and double bottom.
Why do we call it double high? Double
Because that means previous peak and current peak is the same number. Double top, double bottom. Just the previous. So above midline, you can have higher high, lower high, double top, double bottom, higher. So any of these numbers minus 8.5 is your stop loss. You will have a number written beside them. Look, 6056, 6059. Any number above the midline minus 8.5 is your stop loss. Any number written below plus 8.5 stop loss. That's it. Simple. So what is the number right now? 6065. Put a stop loss minus 8.5. That's your maximum loss. So 6065 minus 8.5. 605650 is your stop loss.
And how much will be the total loss?
So it depends on where you enter, though, where you enter. Now, if you enter right here, look, I entered at 6060.
Yeah.
So,
And if we do the math, it goes to 6056.
so that's at 3.5 points times 50. So maximum loss you should have maximum 187 maximum. There should not be any more loss than that, because remember where you were entering. Look, my midband has switched up one tick now because it has gone up to 60 up. So I will move my midband or trade right here. There you go. That's my order right now. As long as your stop loss is within 8.5, you're okay. Look, 7 points only. In this case, 5.5 points only. So if the midline is the highest possibility or probability to give you the best result possible between buyers and sellers, because it's 50% buyers, 50% sellers. So that price is the highest accuracy here. So all you have to do is this. Take any number that's going above the midline, minus 8.5 is your stop loss. Standard. In this chart, 15-10 chart, remember, 30-20, it changes. If you, so your entry is going to be on 15-10 chart. So that's what that video explains, what these charts are named. When I'm saying 30-20 has a divergence, I'm not talking about this chart. I'm talking about the bigger chart. And these are not, by the way, for those who've been trading before, they're not time-based charts. They're price action charts, price range charts. So because sometime this one candle will move up and down for half an hour and your time will not move. And a lot of people are saying, hey, I'm used to 5-minute candle, 10-minute candle. We have them at the bottom. You have all those time-based charts. But right now, this is my order. What would be my stop loss? 606550 minus 8.5. 6065 minus 8.5. 6057. So I go in front of 6. You see this mouse is moving the crosshairs, X and Y's. So I will go, look, the yellow one is my price. So I will go to 6057 and I will say, here's my stop loss. Done. To be honest, it's not that, like it's easy. If you just practice Both charts are green, I'm buying. Both charts are red, I'm selling. From where? Midline. So let's look at from morning. How many times you are, if you sold or bought through the midlines?
Just a question.
Yes.
So what is 15, 10 and 30? Time or?
No, that means how many ticks move within that. So 10 ticks chart or 30 ticks. It's number of ticks. Price moves dollar by dollar. Each dollar has 4 ticks. So these are based on ticks.
We always use 15 times.
Entry 1510, correct. Yes.
So I place buy order, but I'm trying to put a stop loss.
Opposite side, down. Okay, let me show. Let me do it from Chart Trader. So go to the chart, close everything. Right here, click on this button. Chart Trader. Sir, आप अपना any desk दे दें, आप भी दे दें. आपका legends. Anybody wants to do legends? I can do the legends. तो you ready for it?
Yeah.
Okay. पहले मैं इनका any desk ले लूँ. Just give me 10 minutes. I will set it all up.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Let's say I open my computer.
Yes.
Right, and I see the mid band is right now
Yes.
showing me bar 6060.
Yeah, your mid band right now is 6060.
So I'll put my buy limit,
Yes.
but market moves up.
That's okay.
So I'm
So
not
you gotta
taking-
move. You gotta move your limit order.
Okay, so I will move.
Yeah. So as my, like, look, right now I'm about to. My order is 606025.
Okay.
I'm about to come and pick that A right now. 1 second. Come on, pick me up. I'm 1 tick away. Unfortunately, it didn't pick me up. I was 1 tick too far. Otherwise, I would have made $50 right here. Yes. So there you go. Now my order is finished. I was too far away from my order. I was set at 2.5. Had I taken the 50, I would have made. Remember, I've already made $50 right here. This is crazy.
We just have
ओके आप एक रेकमेंड करूंगा पहले वो एक वीडियो आज देख लें वो मेरे फिर आपको कल मैं बता दूंगा नो प्रॉब्लम दिस इज ईएस माय मार्केट
so technically I will not cancel my buy limit and chase the graph.
you can chase it
So
but I
just
would
move. I just need to
just
move my
move
buy limit.
exactly but in
As
the
close as mid band.
exactly but in this case I was too conservative. Look, I was sitting here and I moved my order by 1 tick down. And then here I did it too, right? And it just basically missed me by 1 tick.
So in this case,
Yes.
after the black candle,
No, I'm not. Now I'm not taking this order anymore. This I'm canceling because the price came down. I had a black candle. It came down in this candle. I will not buy until the next candle. Because remember, this is my order, right? It was right here, right? And I missed by 1 tick, right?
if it pick, then you might lose.
No,
another-
exactly. If it picks again, it may go through it, right? So I have to wait for the next candle to make sure that I will place an order at a mid band again.
Okay. So in this case, we have to be very patient.
Yes, it's all about patience.
That okay. I see the black candle, then 3 red candles coming towards my
Yeah,
mid
so-
band, but then
Just place your order here, midline, right here,
okay.
which we should have done. And I moved 1 just tick below. Otherwise, this trade right here, it's $150 trade.
So what about these BBs and the strength on the okay, because it's already
Good,
above the zero
above,
line.
exactly. So
I'm
mates,
not
you don't
worried
have to
about
worry.
those things for now.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no problem.
I'm not seeing my the drop arrow in my software.
Turn it around, please.
He wants to turn it on his chart trader.
Oh, chart, you watch my video first. That explains fully on how to turn on Chart Trader, set up the video, the beginner's guide, right? On Ninja Trader 8.1. हाँ हाँ सारा सर नंबर दें
15
ड्रॉप कर रहा हूँ ना वही मेरा नहीं दिखता अर्जुन को बताओ
92
93
93
1572
एक्सेप्ट करें
Yeah, so no price went again up. And you are right, like black, it gave us the black candle and then
आपके पास लेजेंड का अकाउंट है अच्छा ये साइन अप ये भरें मुझे अपना एनी डस्ट है 1859 59 के बाद क्या 1859 या एक्सेप्ट करेंगे सर अपनी ईमेल चेक करें और वेरीफाई करें आपका अकाउंट है कि नहीं लेजेंड्स का ठीक है ये साइन अप कर लें एपेक्स का नहीं वो 45 हो गया बड़ी है भाई हाँ एपेक्स में राउंड 2 में 3000 बनाने हैं नाज़िम भाई अभी आप एपेक्स कर रहे हैं तो राउंड 2 में 3000 ही है ना आपका
27,000
हाँ तो 2000 बनाए तो 2000 में से आपको दे कितना रहे हैं 500 दे रहे हैं लेकिन अगर आप 3000 बना लें तो 1500 ले लें ठीक है कोई डाल दें कोई डाल दें सर ए फार्म भरते भजन कोई नहीं कोई कंपनी नहीं
so we don't have to rush for any trade.
No,
We can
man.
just wait.
Simply wait. I'll tell you, I have guys who make $20,000 to $30,000 a month. They don't trade every day. They will trade Monday, maybe then Wednesday. They have a rule: price has to hit expected high. If it hits expected high, they will sell and make $200 and get out. So there's different types of trading. On my seminars, I tell you at least 9 types of trade. I told you only 2 today, area or mid-band. You can trade black candle. You can trade so many, but you'll get confused. Scalping best method is mid-band or area. Mid-band is take 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. And the moment you get one payout from Apex or Legends, open up 10 accounts. They allow you 10 accounts. You can copy 10 accounts. You will make $50 in one account. 10 accounts will make $500. That's $500 a day. A day. How much? And it's micro. Right now, you guys are looking for ES. ES is $50 a point. Micro is $5 a point. You only have to make $50. And every 3 months, 2 months, 10, 12, 30 grand. So, but wait for the price to come to you. That's the key. हाँ ये भर के ईमेल करना है.
तो नया डेमो अकाउंट खुला लेकिन उसमें अभी प्राइस नहीं दिखाती.
ओके आप लॉग इन करें. आप एक स्टेप मिस कर गए आखिरी जिसमें लिखा होता है सेटअप सिमुलेशन. निंजा पे लॉग इन करें, निंजा की वेबसाइट पे. हाँ जी.
अभी क्योंकि मैं 1-2 दिन से प्रैक्टिस जो कर रहा था ना,
हाँ.
वही मैं मिस्टेक कर रहा था. आई वाज जस्ट जैसे द प्राइस इज गोइंग इन बाय साइड.
हाँ
आई एम जस्ट रैंडमली क्लिक.
हाँ नहीं रैंडम तो कुछ नहीं है.
वही गलती मैं.
सिर्फ और सिर्फ आपने वेट करना है. ये बाय है, ये बाय है, ये बाय है. दैट्स इट. अगर यहाँ से अब ये जो प्राइस है यहाँ से 8.5 का अपना स्टॉप लॉस रखें, खत्म. बस दैट्स इट. गुड. स्टॉप लॉस हो सकता है ना, हिट हो सकता है. नहीं वो डोंट वरी. जीरो पहला रिन्यूअल होगा 1 मंथ फ्रॉम टुडे. वो फर्स्ट वाला 0 है.
And just start with one trade only, like one quantity.
वन आपको हमेशा एक में सारे पैसे पूरे हो जाएंगे यार.
We have, like as you said, multiple accounts.
स्टिल one lot.
Because I will have 10 accounts.
No, वो खुद ही 1 पे कॉपी कर देगा. हाँ जी.
We have 300,000 के अकाउंट.
हाँ कौन से?
FX
हाँ
3 लाख के.
20 और 20 40 अकाउंट है मेरे पास. हाँ
छोटे अकाउंट
नहीं देखिए मैं पता किस तरह चला सर. जितना नाम वो लिखिया हुआ है ना उतना ही लिखो कैपिटल. मैं एपेक्स का ना एक डिफरेंट तरीके से खेलता हूँ. पता क्या नहीं मैं डिस्पोजेबल चला रहा हूँ ना. वो 1500 होता है अकाउंट ऐड कर देता हूँ. तो मैं क्यू में रखता हूँ सारे अकाउंट. जैसे जैसे पीए बर्न होते जाते हैं. नहीं अपना विड्रॉ कर लिया 100 रह गया बीच में. आंखें बंद कर ट्रेड डाला. अगर तुम निकल गया. लेकिन 1500 तो खींच लिया ना. फिर नीचे जो देखिए ये 90% की सेल आई. मैंने कहा 40 स्टॉकअप कर लो. स्टैक कर लिए. अब उनको मैं पास कर दूंगा 20 को. जो पकाया 19 है ना उनको मैं छोड़ दूंगा थोड़ा बफर. ठीक है. वो जैसे ही पे आउट्स आ जाएंगे इनको मूव ऊपर कर दूंगा. सर अपनी ईमेल चेक कंफर्म कर लो.
टारगेट बना रहा हूँ 20 PAs of 300,000.
भाईजान पे आउट.
That is working. मतलब एक बार फर्स्ट स्टेप इज डिफिकल्ट.
आपके लिए फर्स्ट स्टेप तो आसान है.
नहीं मतलब इतने सारे मेंटेन करना 3 लाख.
नहीं वो मेंटेन इतने ज्यादा अकाउंट करेंगे मुश्किल हो जाएगी.
50,000 का दूसरा मैं अभी बना दूं. मैं बड़े टारगेट को देख.
नहीं असल में जो बड़ा अकाउंट है 3 लाख वाला वो 500 a day. सर इसकी फोटो ले लें. ये आपका यूजर नेम पासवर्ड लेजेंड का है. कि अगर लेजेंड वालों से कभी बात करनी पड़ी ना तो आपको ये याद रहे. हाँ GFF वाले हैं ना. फुल माइक्रो पे काटते हैं आपके ऑलमोस्ट $3 एक लॉट के. $3. हाँ $6. यस. हाँ मैं तो कह रहा छोटा गिलास 3 दा वड्डा 6 दा बस. लेकिन लेजेंड ते आ गए पे आउट काफी लोगों दे ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋਏ ਸੀ ਨਾ. ਮਨਸੂਰ ਦਾ ਆ ਗਿਆ, ਅਲੀ ਦਾ ਆ ਗਿਆ. ਅਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਕੋਲ सारे हस्ती की थी जो आप में. सर ये भर दें फॉर्म. आप कंपनी रेम छोड़ दें बाकी भर दें. हाँ जी,
अगर मैं एपेक्स का ये बने हुए हैं तो मैं उसको इज इट वन डे स्टिल
नहीं 1 डे नहीं, अभी 7 डेज है, लेकिन एटलीस्ट उनकी लिमिट नहीं है डेली जितनी मर्जी बनाए।
नहीं अगर बना दूं तो क्या होगा आप चला देंगे
ये नैस्डैक तो कर दें 2 माइक्रो से। हाँ करें, अगर पहली दफा टच हो रही है ना, ठीक है,
लेट्स से फुल हो गया तो क्या करेंगे
कुछ भी नहीं, तो आप डॉलर ट्रेड करें आगे,
अच्छा
तो वो अलाउ करते हैं फ्लिपिंग एपेक्स। $866 पे है, नहीं लेकिन अभी ऊपर आई नहीं है, लेकिन ये तो एक्सपेक्टेड हाई है, वो तो हो चुका है, पहले आ चुका है ये तकरीबन इस पे 856 तक, एक्सट्रीम नहीं आई अभी। $22,000 का वेट करना है मुझे मुश्किल लगता है, लेकिन मैं भी कहूँ इतनी जल्दी एक्सट्रीम कैसे आ गई।
अपना लैपटॉप बंद कर दो स्विच ऑफ कर नीचे में
नहीं
अगर आपको लॉस ज्यादा लग रहा है तो यू कैन क्लोज स्टॉप ठीक है इस पे भी कर सकते हैं नीचे से ही बाय मार्केट सेल
क्योंकि आसान कर दिया, सिर्फ आपने बैठ के प्राइस का वेट करना है। अब मैं किस चीज का वेट कर रहा हूँ ऑनेस्टली, ES चली जाए 6090 पे 90 पे,
ओके,
वहां से सेल कर दूंगा, ऐसे
वहां से आप सेल लिमिट करेंगे।
सेल में या वैसे ही सेल कर दूंगा जब उधर करीब पहुंचेगी, या नैस्डैक चली जाए 22,000 पे,
वहां से फिर नीचे ही
मीनिंग रिट्रेस ड्यू है ना, जो whatever goes up must come down, whatever goes down must come up, right? तो अब कंप्यूटर ने कहा है कि 6090 से प्राइस को नीचे आना चाहिए क्योंकि चार्ट पे लिखा है। हाँ जी, $50, राइट।
एक ही कैंडल में ES में एक ही कैंडल।
तो अभी हम कुछ नहीं करेंगे।
Anyways, it's way above from the mid band as well. So
यस सर, ये अपना नाम लिखते हैं। Okay, guys. I will explain you both since I'm doing both, and yourself as well. Give me your AnyDesk.
579.
Give me 1 second. 579 287 632 632. Do you mind? Can you WhatsApp me so I'll get your number? And for the new users, can you send me a WhatsApp? I'll save your contact But sometimes I post stuff on my status. Of course, we have Telegram and we have WhatsApp and we have. So sometimes we post. So follow our all mediums, because just in case I posted a video about an ATM. So send me a WhatsApp at 647-228-0694 with your name, and I will save your contact. And that way, in case if I post anything new, like I'm working on few products where all of this will become automation. So 228-0694.
So text message or WhatsApp?
WhatsApp.
Yeah, I just sent you.
Okay.
We get paid for wait.
58579-287-579-287-638.
सर ये मैंने इसमें Zoom इनवैलिड
मैंने आज जूम जरा लेट डाली. हाँ नहीं आज चल रही है, आप लॉग इन कर सकते हैं. अब आप रिफ्रेश करें तो हैप्पी की जूम स्टार्ट होती है 10:30. मुर्ताज की भी जूम स्टार्ट हो जाएगी. मेरी तो अभी चल ही रही है. मेरी आज 9:20 पे स्टार्ट हुई.
पिछले पूरा वीक में नहीं हो रहा है.
क्योंकि जैसे ही स्टार्ट हो जाए ना, फिर उस वक्त रिफ्रेश करना है. इसको यहाँ कॉपी एंड पेस्ट कीजिएगा. यहाँ से मैंने आपका ये यूजर नेम और ये पासवर्ड इस अगली वेबसाइट पे कॉपी कीजिएगा. हाँ अगले पेज पे. हाँ मैनुअली डाल दें, डजंट मैटर.
Is there any meeting?
नहीं बस आप उस पर क्लिक करें तो आ जाना चाहिए. नहीं आप हैप्पी पे क्लिक करिए, मेरे वाले पे राफे पे क्लिक करें.
same thing unless
मैं अभी देखता हूँ. Okay, so you're done.
Buy bottom, sell top. Oh, that's हाँ बस आना शुरू करा अभी रोज आएंगे थोड़ा थोड़ा सीखेंगे
हाँ मैं पहले इनको मैं कर देता हूँ 10 minutes. Okay, 3 of you guys see this website. This is called the Trader-Weight website. In case you will experience that Ninja crashes, you can't get hold of you're positive and then you panic and either I won't be around, Nazim by sitting beside you won't be around, Mukesh. So you have to figure out if you're drowning, how to get out. So that website is your number one access point. I always have this open beside me, always. Because what happens is Ninja crashed. Whatever, too much volume came at 10 o'clock and the charts crashed, then you don't know if you have a trade or not. That window for 3 of you is called the Trader-Weight website window. If you put a trade, numbers will move up and down. So right now, you see 3 things. You actually see 25,000 and you see 1,500 and something 0. 25,000 has to go to 26,500, right? 15 cannot go to 0, goes to 0, your account is dead. This 0 is your live trade. If you ever have to close a trade, all 3 of you just right click on your account and it will say exit all positions. This is your emergency backup. Let's say, no, let's say Ninja is वो जो website खोली हुई है मैंने, ये देखें ना, इस पे account पे right click करें ना, आपका account number आ गया ना, ये सामने account number चल रहा है, इस पे right click करें, उस पे highlight करके right click करें, exit position, because we remember what happened on the interest rate, and then we were like Ninja, literally interest rate came 2 o'clock of US and the market shot down 1,000 points. And if you were in the wrong direction, 1,500 will disappear in less than 10 seconds. That's how much market moved. That day, market moved like top 5 historically. So that's why we say, do not trade if it's a red dot on the Forex Factory, which will tell you interest rate, FOMC, CPI, PPI. Trust me, most of the time I'll be leading you not to trade. And I'll say, don't trade right now. Don't trade right now. News is coming. This is coming. So I want to make sure your hand. So the red day, Imagine if I put a mid band here, you got your $100 here, 100, price still going up. Green to buy, red to sell, green to buy, red to sell. So this website, keep it, whenever you open Ninja, keep a habit to open Tradeovate as well. You have your username, password, log in. So if you were to put a trade in Ninja, it will show up right live here. Now you can do this on the phone as well. You can download Tradeovate on your phone and close your orders. I have a person who's construction worker, drives one of those big cranes. Last year alone, he got like $40,000 to $50,000 from funded companies. He does this full time, trades from the phone. What he's watching, he has Tradeovate open. Tradeovate. The app is called Tradeovate. And whenever the price comes, you can buy and sell from Tradeovate app. So you can trade this on the phone as well, but not with the charts, just the price. So some users who do trading on areas only, they trade with the phone, but that's experience. He's been doing this after 8 months now. So you can get used to trading on the phone as well. So phone option is available.
When you say green to sell and red to buy, which color you got?
Right, background.
The background.
Yeah, so it says bullish. So buy here. Like if you bought it here, you already made your $100. If you bought it here, made your $100. If you bought it here, made your $100. See, from here to here is 9 points, at least 4 points. From here to here, 7 points, 3 points here. 7 plus 3 plus 1. Again, from 11:45 to 11:02, that's almost like 4 trades and $300. Every time green, keep buying, keep buying. Green, that's what in the morning he says. In ES, now those who do NASDAQ, this is not possible. NASDAQ, you can only do 1 or 2 type of trade area. When the price got to 820, sell, you made money. I think the price is 858 right now. It's at the upper range. I think 868 is the first time. खाली इससे पहले तो नहीं ना ऊपर गई 897 से आ गई अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है तो यानी कि 8 वो हो गया एक्सपेक्टेड हाई क्या था भाई ले लिया था अच्छा उधर से हैप्पी टीवी बाय द वे वी हैव 3 people who are running this. We have 12,000 members worldwide. Some like, I teach differently. Daniel teaches differently. Happy teaches differently. Murtha. There are 13 people who are teaching you constantly. You can go online and talk to one of those 13 people. Hey, I want to learn from you. So right now, if you log into the super areas, you will see Happy TV. Happy Gill. He does his own streams. So मैं आपका भी सेट करना है मेरा ख्याल so he does this. I think he took a trade, so his trading philosophy is different. He does NASDAQ and you have to wait for, so you trade while he trades, meaning that you can follow him. So that's I have users who want to learn nothing and they're like, okay, just tell me when to enter, when to exit. So we have one guy who's doing this. Many guys are doing ES or NASDAQ or things like that, right? So, KIG price 6065. Yes.
For the NASDAQ, you said to use the
areas. Yes.
So when it, for example, if it hits expected high.
Yeah, it's done. Sell.
Oh, so it's going to go for
not for sure. No, it's fine, but it will give you enough 5-10 points that you can go in and out and exit. I took NASDAQ at 860.
Okay. So it's going to go down for sure?
Not that, okay, nothing is 100%. Nothing. Even my software right here for 18 years is not 100%. There are days when that's where those stop losses come in. So, but because the price is super high, we are expecting from $22,000 some bounce back. So next number the computer gave is 22,000. So if Happy took it, उन्होंने 5 पॉइंट दिए, वो 5 पॉइंट वाला ही है बस, और 100 के बाद निकाल देता है जोम से, हो गया खत्म डन उसका ट्रेड. हाँ आपका डन हो गया जी. हाँ जी हाँ जी. आपका रह गया था ना सिर्फ.
अच्छा तो उसमें जो भी ट्रेड हो रही है.
हाँ.
जो मैं
निंजा नहीं नहीं, अब आपको वो एरर ही नहीं आएगा, चेक करें, वो बंद हो जाएगा।
सिमुलेशन पे जाना है अभी।
नहीं आएगा ही नहीं अब बॉक्स वो। ये मैं किसका कंप्यूटर यूज कर रहा हूँ? आपका?
सेव वर्कस्पेस नो कर दो।
नो नो करें, नो करें। I think I'm using yours, right? So you're all done. I'll exit out. You're all. I just have to finish this. बस अगर आप ये 23 घंटे खुला है, आपकी वो ये 23 घंटे बाय सेल स्टॉप लॉस, बाय सेल स्टॉप लॉस। आप आई सिर्फ वेट करें, अगर ग्रीन है तो बाय करते जाएं, रेड है तो सेल करते जाएं। ए बस आज है।
I have to see the videos again and again as well. The BBs and stuff.
अच्छा इसको नहीं आया।
It's expected high.
हाँ
It makes it keeps on going up. It means
yeah, no. Computer gave you a range. Look at ES today.
expected high 6046.
So when it first time it hit 6046, I sold it, and then it came down and I took my profit. Now I'm waiting for the price to go to 6090, or I'm buying at every mid band. So if I want to go up, I will buy from the mid band, right? Because you're doing area to area. So what is the range? 6046 to 6090. Yeah, at 6090 I'll sell. But until going up, I'll take the mid band steps to go up, right?
Okay, so at 6046 you will.
I sold. Already done. The moment 935 we came, the price was 6042, got to 6048, and we sold.
So I don't have to wait for it. What if it breaks?
That doesn't matter. It's fine. But if it breaks the upper range, let's say 6056, then you exit. You like, of course, the computer gave you a range, right? 6046 to 6055. But if it goes to 6056, exit. हाँ हाँ, तो आप जाएंगे इधर कनेक्शन में, और कनेक्शन में जाएं, और ये लिखा है माई लेजेंड्स। हाँ बस
यहाँ पर जाना है।
हाँ, इसका नहीं वो खुद ही आ जाएगा अभी
वो खुद
आपको।
ही
हाँ,
यहाँ पर
ये जो स्क्रीन हो जाए तो that's it.
कहाँ पर
ये आपका पहला,
ये
एक सिम और एक दूसरा।
अगर वो सेव करना हो,
हाँ एग्जैक्टली, यस एग्जैक्टली, नो प्रॉब्लम।
पीछे आने तो मेरे तो हाथ पे काम तो
शाहिद भाई कंग्रेचुलेशन।
जब ये तारीख हो जाए
सर मैं डैनियल तो ऑफिस खोल देते हैं 8 o'clock. So I come around 9. So then my rant starts 9:30. The number. जी सर, मैं कापियर करा देना। तुसी कापियर लिया नहीं सी पहले?
I have sent you a message on
No problem. I'll add all of you guys to my list.
अपना PNL दे सकते हैं, प्राइस दिखाता है खाली नंबर सब कुछ दिखाता है, उसको क्लिक कर करेंगे तो
मेरा टारगेट 1500 का पे आउट नहीं है।
आप क्लिक करें।
I have a target of 70,000 in one shot.
ये मुश्किल हो जाएगा, ये मुश्किल हो जाएगा।
My target.
नहीं, टारगेट तो अच्छा है, लेकिन पहले छोटे छोटे इकट्ठे तो करें, फिर
वो पानी है सर। मैं चाहता हूँ एक बार आप
अभी हमारे पास गुरविंदर जी हैं, हाईएस्ट 135,000 वन पे आउट, सबसे हाईएस्ट उनका है गुरविंदर का। अभी दूसरा ले गया है, वो मायरून ले गया ना 30,000 एपेक्स से। ये जो अभी लड़का नहीं था, वो तो 8 की 8 मार्केट करता है, उसका तो अल्लाह ही हाफिज है। लेकिन हमारे पास अभी पहले सबसे हाईएस्ट है 35, अब 1500 वाले। लेकिन जो सिंगल शॉट है ना, कि आपने 20 अकाउंट निकाले हो, तो
मेहनत कर रहा हूँ मैं भी करके दिखाऊंगा।
नहीं नो प्रॉब्लम। अब मुझे आप पे कोई शक नहीं है, सिर्फ आपकी जो आदत है ना ओवर ट्रेडिंग की, वो मुझे घबराहट देती है।
लेकिन वो बड़े अकाउंट में कर सकते हैं सर।
हाँ,
वन मिनी भी गुड है सर, लाइक इट्स इक्वल टू 2 माइक्रो।
Yes. Yes, boss. Yeah, let's kiss me any desk and I'm in.
For that, I will need a credit card.
Sorry, 50,000.
So for hooked up with the Legends,
Yeah.
I need a credit card for that.
Yeah, I just need a $50 credit card. हो गया सर आपका. So when you open it up, you will see something called in connection. मैं यहाँ से connection पहले कर लें. ये लिखा है My Legends. ये आपका नाम आ गया, ठीक है. अब आपके पास 3 अकाउंट हैं, सिम 1 2 एंड आपका अपना. जब आप उसमें ट्रेड करेंगे तो उसमें आएगा. तो that's all. वो लोकल अकाउंट है. वो यानी कि सिमुलेशन अकाउंट है, उनका कोई ताल्लुक नहीं है. हाँ, आप प्रैक्टिस करें जितनी मर्जी. हाँ, तो आपका रियल अकाउंट आ जाएगा. यस. Give me 1 second. 1969. मैंने बस सर मैसेज भेजा, मैं सेव कर लूंगा बस. ओके, बस दैट्स इट. ना भेजा. और देखो ना, मैंने इधर आ गया ना. ਹੁਣ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਆ ਗਏ ਨੇਮ, ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਕੰਟੈਕਟ ਸੇਵ ਕਰ ਲਵਾਂਗਾ. ਅਗਰ ਮੈਂ ਕੋਈ ਸਟੇਟਸ ਲਾਇਆ ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੇਰਾ ਨੰਬਰ S64 ਵਾਲਾ ਸੇਵ ਕਰ ਲੈਣਾ. ਠੀਕ ਤੇ no problem.
After 2 weeks, we will have this account as well.
You can open today, it doesn't matter. But you're gonna have to, like, you
I'm
know,
not using it.
yeah, so हाँ जी, मैं लॉग इन कर गया हूँ. आपको हाँ, आप एक्सेप्ट करें. हाँ जी, हाँ जी, बिल्कुल.
1448
144.
317 376.
That's it, really. और तो कुछ भी नहीं. Can you fill this form? नहीं, सेव ना करें.
इसकी ऑर्डर फीस भी होती है जैसे
कमीशन होता है. $3 छोटा, $6 बड़ा. माइक्रो का 3, मिनी का 6. GFF की कंपनी है ना ये. सर मैंने अपना नंबर देना, फोन नंबर मैं तो पेमेंट का लिंक भेजदा. 27647515. मैंने व्हाट्सएप करो, मैं रिप्लाई कर दा.
Can we use this chart for like different chart?
Yeah.
This software for a stock or
Yes, I trade Tesla with this. I trade.
so वो कैसे करते हैं सर? Different
There's a website called Connect. KINETICK. KINETICK. You have to get their membership. They charge like $100 a month. They will then give you TSX. You want a German company, so that Connect will give you data. Remember, this is a GPS software. You need to put in the roads and maps and everything, right? So this is how you will do. Connect will give you want TSX, you want NASDAQ, you want S&P, you want Apple. So you have to get the stock price data. That will come from Connect. So I use Connect to do it. Yes, sir. Sir, ਜਦੋਂ ਵੀ ready ਹੋਣ ਮੈਂ ready ਹਾਂ.
So yes, you're
Okay.
saying.
So you just get that membership and then you'll be able to do this.
So can I connect this with my Wealthsimple as well? Or no?
No, you will analyze here and trade there. This is allowed with Interactive Broker. Yeah.
उस कमरे की ठंडे देते
हाँ, सर बंदे भी
हैं जैकेट पा के खिड़की के साथ है ना अच्छा जी
एनालाइज इधर करें और फिर ट्रेड वेल्थ सिंपल पे कर लें. तो अगर आपने अमेजोन का स्टॉक का चेक करना है, कनेक्ट से वो ले लें इंफॉर्मेशन और फिर उधर तो मैं इधर ही देखता हूँ ना कि अगर प्राइस ओवर बॉट है या डाइवर्जेंस है या कुछ है तो प्राइस उधर कर ली. उसके लिए मैं आपको इजी ट्रिक देता हूँ. 1440 का चार्ट पकड़ें, उसको डेली चार्ट है 144. अगर स्टॉक ऊपर है सेल कर दें, नीचे है बाय कर लें 1440.
लेकिन वो Wealthsimple में हम सेल तो कुछ कर ही नहीं पाते जैसे.
नहीं शॉर्ट कर सकते हैं ना स्टॉक को, अगर ऑप्शंस करने हैं ना कि अगर
स्टॉक्स ही बस.
नहीं अगर ऑप्शंस करने हैं तो वो फिर 1440 को आप इस तरह.
कई बार हम Wealthsimple में ना वो जैसे छोटी मोटी कंपनी है
हाँ.
खरीद लिए बेच लिए लेकिन उसमें हमें पहले खरीदना
एज लॉन्ग एज कि आपके पास डेटा है, डेटा उस कहीं से ढूंढना है ना.
तो हम लकीली कर रहे हैं बस लक से प्राइस बढ़ गया तो
और नहीं एनालाइज के बगैर गैम्बल हो जाता है. सर जी मैंने व्हाट्सएप किया था
Kinetic की मेंबरशिप लेकर
हाँ.
देन आई कम टू यू देन आप समझा देंगे कि इसको ऐसे करना है.
मैंने हेलो दोबारा लिखना मैंने आया नहीं है थोड़ा मैसेज. नहीं मैंने इत्थों ना ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਲਿੰਕ ਭੇਜਣਾ ਹੈ ਪੇਮੈਂਟ ਦਾ. Yeah. Next is check your email. Let's put in your password again. Sir, मैंने WhatsApp किया था नहीं है. 6472280694. हाँ जी.
लेजेंड का अकाउंट सिमुलेशन ला रहे हैं.
ओके वो सिमुलेशन ही आंदा है, अंडर सिमुलेशन गिरता है.
अच्छा
हाँ सारा लेजेंड सिमुलेशन ला रहे हैं GFF.
इन्ना दा ना बंद कर देंगे.
हाँ दोबारा कर.
नहीं एफएक्स से करो.
ठीक है नो प्रॉब्लम.
और उसे मैं करा
कोई गल नहीं इट्स ओके.
क्योंकि हम उन्होंने चार्ज कर लिया विदाउट टेलिंग.
ओके कोई गल नहीं. मैं लास्ट टाइम भी रिफंड करवा देता सी इन्होंने. मैं एक करा चुका है. कोई गल नहीं. मैं आई विल टेक केयर ऑफ.
सर कैंसिल कर.
नो प्रॉब्लम कोई गल. इट्स ओके. Can you click register?
I get the message came up at the top. It says CEO.
Let's try one more time. Okay. If you can fill in, maybe refresh the website. Yeah, boss.
This is that way my screen is.
When I'm gonna close it, it says save it or
Yeah.
yes or no. If I save it, it's gonna be
Yes,
tomorrow same.
100%. आपने पास कर लिया ना लेजेंड, तो उनको भेजें अभी ईमेल.
नहीं इसलिए
तो आपके 10 दिन हो गए ना पूरे, तो लिखा हुआ है पास लिखा आ रहा है.
But I didn't get any.
नहीं डैशबोर्ड पे उनसे चैट करनी होती है, उनका ये मसला है. लॉग इन करें लेजेंड में. कौन से बुलनक्स? फिर वेट करें 1 o'clock का वेट करें. Okay. I want you to after check your email. Confirm your email, please. All right, who's here for Legends? One and yourself, right? Okay. You've been trading for some time, I assume? Okay. Give you a quick update about 3 years ago. None of this used to exist.
Yeah, I had a break of 2 years.
Okay. No problem. With Ninja 7. Hello, sir. Aajo beto. So, when I joined, same issue. When I got Ninja 7, you only were either getting a demo or you went to GFF or you went to the other company called AMP Futures. You really didn't have a choice in between. Now it was a costly thing. Yes, Iron Beam. So problem was a new trader like these guys who joined. How do I teach them how to trade without putting capital? So Ninja 8 came, then a company called Apex came, and now there are so many funded companies, you don't have to put in your own money at all. You can learn it at much less. So even if you lose tiny bit. So the company that we are pushing is called Legends. Why Legends? It's owned by a company called GFF. If you know Iron Beam, they have a GFF. So GFF decided to come into this picture of funded account. Why? They're losing clients. Not everybody wants to put in 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 and then lose it and not trade anymore. So they came up with this company. So I'm going to write a date here. January 6, 2025. Today, if you decide to buy an account, we're going to get you started with the cheapest account. It is $50. Okay? They will give you a fake capital of 25,000. Fake. It's not real money, but how much money they will give you instead? $1,500. All right. Now imagine in the days of GFF and Iron Beam, 1,500 meant 1,500. You only got 1,500, and then you traded with so much care, and then you're like, man, I don't want to make it right. So you could not learn on real money because demo feeling is not real feeling. Trust me, demo, you can go 1,000, 2,000, 5 lots, and you can go. This is real feeling. Like, first of all, you're putting in real money. So what is your challenge? Number one, you have 30 days. Okay. Number two, what is your goal? Make $1,500. What is your goal? Don't lose $1,500. Number four, they give you a limit. Don't make more than $450 a day. There's a limit. So they want you to trade because they want to test your behavior for 7 days. A person is not in the right state of mind every time. You have high emotion. Imagine going to sometime church or mosque, or you come out feeling like it, but the next day your feelings are different. Someday, every single human has a different emotion every single day. So they want to make sure they can victimize you based on that emotional problem. Number five, close your trade at 4:30 p.m. These are the rules. Don't do this before 7 days. So more than 7, but less than 30. So, yes. No, any 7 days. No, I mean, 7, of course, Saturday, Sunday is off. If you trade 6 p.m. Sunday, it'll count as a Monday. So 7, any calendar days, as long as market is open.
So as long as we start today or...
Yeah, if you, like today, you bought today, right? You have until February the 5th.
That's the max.
That's the max. Okay, what will happen now? So if you paid today, February the 5th, they will charge you another $50. So this is a subscription. Make sure if you fail an account, cancel it. Otherwise, Your card, people buy 10 or 8 or 9 or 6, and they don't cancel it. And card keeps charging over and over. And very difficult to fight with them because you have to make sure. Okay, let's look at the outcome. First possibility is you pass. Okay, that's one possibility. So of course I will write pass. Second possibility is fail. You failed it. What's the third possibility? It's called incomplete. You have not completed your target. If you passed, you will go into stage number 2. I'll explain how stage 2 works. If you fail, you can start again, but pay another $50, cancel this account, go into the settings, cancel, and start again. If you have, excuse me, incomplete, what does that mean? You traded for 20 days and you got to $1,200. Your target was 15, but you're like, you know what? I'm going to take my time. I'm not ready. So you can, incomplete rolls over. So remember this, how much, this is what the important part is. Even if you have $1 left in each side, it would roll over. Because they don't know how much your account has. They don't check account by account. All they know is, does this person get to 26,500 or is it 0? Either pass or fail or incomplete, right? So you have to make sure to, if you fail, go into your account and cancel the account. Otherwise, you buy another one and previous one will get charged again. So you have to make sure you keep track of your accounts. Some users will buy 5. They will fail 5, then they buy another 5. On the first of the month, they will get charged 10. And they're like, what happened, right? So you have to make sure you follow this. This is your target. 25,000 is your account. 26,500 is your target. $1,500. $1,500. What does this say? Minus 1,500. Make sure your account doesn't go from 1,500 to 0. If you honestly follow $100 a day, I swear to God, 10 days of work. That's it. That's it. Like 75 days, 20 days of work. If you do micros, yeah, maybe a little bit longer. But $100 a day, you will be finishing in 15 days. You can do this even in micro, 2 or 3 micros, $100 a day. Like today when I came, you know the price was 6042. I was screaming when it gets to 6046, sell please. So I'm here to coach you every day. ES, NASDAQ. NASDAQ, I told everybody, price goes to 21,820, just sell. That's it, sell. And you made money. You don't have to think. I don't know why you have to use. Daniel is giving you early entries. At 9:30, he says specifically one word, which I paid. You know what he says? Today we'll do high to go low. That's all the clue I need. The clue was high to go low, meaning I will short every time it went high. So when it got to 6046, all of us sold. By 9:50, we were done. The area. So that was the area trade. So now I can give you 100 companies funded. All of it entries you have to do yourself. You have to trade yourself. Of course, watch this. 8 mid-bands worked today since the morning. 8. If you took just 1 or 2, 1510. Buy here. This is 7.5 points. Sorry, 7.75. 2 points. That's it. Get done. Do your thing. 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, and then close. Like Happy, he did this live stream today. he goes it for $100 target. So if you are that type of person wants to just know how to take an entry, go on superareas.com. There's a Zoom happening live that happens after 10:30. He'll tell you where to take the entry. Like I do, like Daniel does broader. Then I go a little bit AES and NASDAQ, and then Happy does only NASDAQ. So he can help you. So this is how your system works in terms of any question in here. So today, let's say you buy it, you will pay $50. Now, if you fail it, okay, you lost $50. Okay, that's it. Nobody's coming after you. This is fake money anyway. This is not real money whatsoever. Now, if you pass it, in his case, he started his program 10 days ago. And today he came in, he's like, I have passed it. So give me 1 second. Sir, login किया आपने?
Yeah, I log in.
अच्छा ऊपर यहाँ लिखा है बस ऊपर जाएं. हाँ यहाँ लिखा होगा congratulations you have passed it. आपने 10 दिन ट्रेड किया? 450 से ज्यादा तो नहीं? बस ठीक है. डैशबोर्ड पे जाएं. सॉरी डैशबोर्ड पे. उसके बाद यहाँ से चैट शुरू करें और लिखें I have completed my target, move me into master account. That's it. क्योंकि उन्होंने आपको भेजना है पेमेंट लिंक. Did you get an email? Check your junk email. Yes. Now round 2. You have to pay 150, not 50. Because that's 10% of the risk. You will put in, 90% they will put in. 100% same environment. Only this number, 30 days, changes to infinity. You have no expiration. You can take as long as you want or as far as you can. That's all you have to. So if you were to do this, every Saturday I give this lecture. If you know how to trade, every 3 months, $30,000 I can guarantee. How? You can buy multiple copies and take smaller and smaller and smaller trades. So anyway, let's do round 1 first. Every single money you make in the round 2 is yours. The money that you make, even $10 is yours, $20 is yours, $30. If you fail, you have to start back again at here. You have to start your EA again. Follow that?
The only thing to fail is doing more than 50.
Yes, correct. So you will fail the account by if you lost $1,500.
What do you mean by 10%?
Meaning कि आपने $150 देने हैं ना, तो 1500 का 10% आप दे रहे हो ना. उन्होंने आपको एक अकाउंट दिया, उसमें 1500 की गुंजाइश डाली. वो कहते हैं 1350 जो है ना, वो हम ठीक है, आप 150 तो बाकी 1350 हम का रिस्क ले लेते हैं. ये कह रहा हूँ कि आपका तो रिस्क सिर्फ 10% है ना, $1500 है. I mean $150 है. Log in with the username, password you create. So that's how. No, you will fund first time 50 and you will get this. Second time 150. No, why? No, man. Those days are gone when you put in your own money. You gotta put in public money, man. This is only one company. No, Iron Beam is separate. I understand that. Keep trading, however. But this is a funded program because I have a lot of users who don't have that kind of capital. $5,000. Even if you're brand new, $50 to $15. Now I'll give you an example, true example every time I give. Let's say you fail 10 times. Hanji sir. हाँ ठीक है, नीचे वाला 50 और ऊपर ठीक है. ओके $60 का. If you bought 10 accounts, one you failed, buying again, you failed. You know how much capital you have lost? $15,000. Like, so every time you got 1500, you attempted 10 times, $15,000 you have managed to lose. That means that's a lot of money it means you don't know how to trade yet, right? But let's suppose I give you a benefit of doubt that you mess up 10 times. No problem, happens. I have guys, they don't understand mid-band. I have guys, and बाकी फार्म भरते हैं आप. Okay, I'm giving a real example. $152nd time PA fees. आपने PA भी तो भरी ना, 9 दफा फेल हुए, 10वीं में पास हो गए, फिर आप PA में चले गए, या आज PA में जा रहे हैं, ठीक है, दूसरे राउंड 2 में. God forbid you lose that. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, हो जाता है, आपको पता नहीं लगा. We had one guy lose his account because he didn't close the trade at 5 o'clock. They killed the account. So you attempt 5 more tries to go to round 2, and you manage to go to round 2. Let's do a math here, a little bit of a math. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost $1,000, $1,100 you have given them, approximately, into this struggle of learning to trade. What is mid-band? What is divergence? What is gap trade? What is overbought? What is area? Look how many times. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17 times you fallen up. You थोड़ा सा गिर जाते हो, फिर चढ़ जाते हो, फिर समझ नहीं आ रही कि क्या हो रहा है. लेकिन इश्यू मैं आपको बताऊंगा, वो आ जाता है एक, मैं आप हमेशा कहता हूं, या आप ग्रीडी होगे या आप डिसिप्लिन नहीं होगे, इन बिटवीन कुछ नहीं है. जब मैं आपको साथ लेके कह रहा हूं कि यार 600 यहां से बेचना है, तो आप अपना, मैं डैनियल यहां कहते हैं, तो अपना दिमाग बंद करके आया करो. मुझे भी कहते हैं कि भाई डोंट नीड टू थिंक, हम आपको बता रहे हैं ना एरिया क्या है, हम बता रहे हैं मिड बैंड क्या है, आपको क्या फीलिंग है कि प्राइस ने क्या करना है. उनका 40 साल का एक्सपीरियंस ज्यादा है या आपका 15 दिन का एक्सपीरियंस ज्यादा है? 40 का ज्यादा है. तो उन्होंने एक नंबर निकाले हैं, किसी रीजन से निकाले हैं ना. 6046 की क्या रीजन है? कोई रीजन है ना. आज के नंबर निकले 6046 से 6055, क्या रीजन थी? हमने बस रैंडमली कुछ दिमाग में नंबर आया, फेंक दिए और आपको कहा यहाँ से 22. कोई रीजन? उस रीजन क्या है कि हमने ये 12,000 मेंबर को देने हैं वर्ल्ड वाइड, जिन्होंने अपनी सारी ट्रेडिंग उस पर रखनी है. तो हमने कोई नंबर आपको सोच समझ के ही देने हैं ना. तो जब हम आपसे कह रहे हैं कि ये हाईएस्ट प्रोबेबिलिटी है गुड नंबर्स की, बाय एंड सेल की, तो आप उसको फॉलो करें ना. एक्सपेक्टेड हाई में आपके साथ साथ एनालाइज कर रहा हूँ. 9:30 पे मार्केट खुली, ही जस्ट सेड हाई टू गो लो से कर लें. एनीवे, तो मैं ये कह रहा हूँ, आपके पास एक्सक्यूज नहीं होना चाहिए इतने ज्यादा फेल करने का. आप अपनी फीलिंग लेके आएंगे ना कि ग्रीन बैकग्राउंड है, सेल डाला हुआ है. मुझे मेरे आने से पहले, मैं आई स्टार्टेड 2.5-3 years ago this floor. अदर जब डैनियल यहाँ बैठते थे ना, यहाँ किसी की जरूरत नहीं होती थी पूरा ट्रेड डालने की, क्योंकि वो जहाँ चक्कर लगा रहे होते थे, वो कहते थे यार रेड है, ग्रीन क्यों डाला हुआ है, डाइवर्जन है, नजर नहीं आ रही. लाइक आई रिमेंबर दैट. बट नाउ बिकॉज ऑफ ही सेज, यू नो, अगर आप लोगों ने अपना ही करना है तो ठीक है ना. 1100 आपने इन्वेस्ट किया, एक पे आउट आ गया ना, वो 1500 का पे आउट है, क्योंकि 1500 ही आपको मिल जाना है. आपके सारे लॉसेस रिकवर हो जाते हैं और आप सस्ते में बहुत अच्छा सीख जाते हो, रेदर देन आप अपने पैसे डालें. 1000 डालेंगे ना, मुझे याद है GFF के दौर में $500 के अगर जाया हो जाए ना, तो वो CIBC का सफर मुश्किल लगता था कि यार अब मैं फिर 500 डालूंगा, फिर वायर करके आऊंगा, फिर उनको पहुंचेगा. अब तो इतना आसान है, जैसे किया 5 मिनट में अकाउंट खोल लिया, इंस्टेंट आ गया. राइट. सो उसकी भी फीस है, $40 वो ले लेते थे, आयरन बीम वाले वगैरह. राइट. और आप कहते हैं कहाँ से शुरू करूं, मैं 5,000 से शुरू करूं, 10 से करूं, 15 से करूं. यार $50 से शुरू करें. and that's it. So exactly. So even if you failed 5, 10, 6 times, it depends on how fast you want to learn how to trade. If you're going to be clicking randomly, I'm just telling you right now, 100 years you will fail. मैं बता रहा हूँ, आप ट्रेडिंग छोड़ दो, अपना लाइसेंस किसी और को इंटरनेट पे बेच दो, को यार हमें नहीं चाहिए, रैंडम क्लिक नहीं करना. एक आपको बताया गया है बार बार कि यार ये बाय था, यहां से 8.5 के बाद स्टॉप लॉस लिखें, खत्म करें, दैट्स इट. अब ये सेलिंग में आया है, ये सेल लगाया मैंने, एक सेकंड, ये जाके सेल लगा दिया, ठीक है. मेरा ऑर्डर, ये मेरा कंप्यूटर कह रहा है कि यहां से सेल करो, क्योंकि दोनों चार्ट रेड में है. 6053.25 प्लस 8.5 पे अपना स्टॉप लॉस लगाऊंगा, खत्म. यार ये तो नहीं होगा ना कि हर मिड बैंड ही स्टॉप लॉस लगेगा, यार ये तो नहीं होता ना. 605325 प्लस 8.5, 606175. बाय स्टॉप डन, मेरा ट्रेड खत्म हो गया. दोनों रेड थे, कंप्यूटर कह रहा है यार यहां से सेल करो, 6059 से सेल करो, पैसे बन जाएंगे. अब मैंने कहा ठीक है, कंप्यूटर कह रहा है, लेकिन कंप्यूटर रॉन्ग भी हो सकता है, तो मैंने काउंट किया 6053, 8.5 के बाद अपना स्टॉप लॉस लगा दिया, बस दैट्स इट, माय जॉब इज डन. सो आई हैव पुट अ लिमिट ऑर्डर. जी जी, मैंने ये नंबर देखे, मैंने आपको ये हाँ ये देखिए, मिड बैंड की लाइन चल रही है ना, ऊपर क्या आता है, हायर हाई, लोअर हाई एंड डबल टॉप. नीचे क्या आता है, लोअर लो, हायर लो एंड डबल बॉटम. मिड बैंड के नीचे है तो मैं 8.5 पॉइंट ऊपर कर दूंगा, प्लस 8.5. इधर है तो 8.5 पे नीचे कर दूंगा स्टॉप लॉस, दैट्स इट. नहीं, मैं ये कह रहा हूं, मैंने यहां से काउंट शुरू किया है. एक नंबर आ रहा है ना, लोअर लो पे एक नंबर है, वहां से 8.5 पे मैंने स्टॉप लॉस लगा दिया. ये नंबर है, ये नंबर है 6068. You know what happened? I'll tell you. Even here you made money, by the way. Look at the price actually did go up and you made your $100 on that mid band as well. मैं सर आपका कॉपियर की लिंक पेट कराऊंगा, ठीक. So here any questions? एंट्री सही कर लें, प्रॉफिट खुद ही आ जाएंगे. हाँ, नहीं, मैं कह रहा था यहाँ बाय करना था ना, यहाँ बाय किया मैंने, क्योंकि मिड बैंड था ना, यहाँ बाय किया, 2 पॉइंट लिया, बाहर आ गया, क्योंकि मुझे यहाँ से नजर आ रहा है कि 2 पॉइंट मिले हैं मुझे. अब यहाँ पर प्राइस क्या है, बेरिश लिखा है, दूसरा चार्ट भी बेरिश है, दोनों बेरिश हैं, ठीक है. इसका मतलब है ट्रेंड नीचे की तरफ चल पड़े, गाड़ी नीचे की तरफ आ रही है. एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से आहिस्ता आहिस्ता उसमें से प्रेशर कम हो रहा है. तो कंप्यूटर कह रहा है अगर सेल करना है ना तो 59 बेस्ट प्राइस है. अब कंप्यूटर ने एक प्राइस दी है ना, मैंने उसको सेल कर दिया. अभी सेल किया नहीं है बाय द वे, अभी मैंने सिर्फ ना ऑर्डर लगाया, तो मैंने 59.25 पे ऑर्डर लगा दिया और साथ ही अपना स्टॉप लॉस लगा दिया कि स्टॉप लॉस मेरा क्या होगा, ये नंबर प्लस 8.5. तो मेरा मैक्सिमम लॉस क्या. अब आप यहां से देखें, 59.25 से 61.75 इज 2.75 का है. कितना लॉस है मेरा, $112 का लॉस है. बस मैंने अपने आप को प्रोटेक्ट कर लिया कि दो चीजें होंगी ना यहाँ पर. यहां से क्या हो सकता है, यहां से प्राइस ऊपर जा सकती है, ठीक है ना, ये एक पॉइंट है, ठीक है. यहां से टच करके नीचे आ सकती है, ये दो ही ऑप्शन है. अगर ऊपर गई तो मैं प्रोटेक्टेड हूं, 61.75 पे मैं निकल जाऊंगा क्योंकि ट्रेंड चेंज हो चुका है, क्लिक ग्रीन हो चुका है. या अगर नीचे आ गई तो मैं अपना स्टॉप लॉस ट्रेल करते करते नीचे ले आऊंगा. हाँ जी, ले लिया. नहीं, बेशक उतर रही है, लेकिन देखें लगाना तो मिड पैड पे ही है ना, बेशक उतर रही है. कहाँ देखें, बेशक आते रहे ना, तो मैं बेशक रह रहे हैं. नो, अब यहाँ क्या हो रहा था कैंडल ऊपर थी ना, तो मैंने मिड बैंड पे बैठा था, तो प्राइस मिड बैंड पे आएगी तो पिक करेंगे ना। हाँ जी बिल्कुल 100% लगा सकते हैं, जाएं लगाएं। दो चीजें ही होंगी, या 100 का प्रॉफिट आएगा या 100 का नुकसान आएगा। हाँ जी हाँ
और 30-20 पे बड़े पैनल्स दिख रहे हैं।
हाँ जी
ग्राउंड में भी जैसे
नहीं कंसोलिडेशन कैसे हो रही है? नहीं मेरे से एनक्यू पे फिर मिड बैंड की बात नहीं करनी, एनक्यू पे सिर्फ बात एरिया, मैं तो बात ही नहीं करनी है।
मैं लगा लेता हूँ सर, बड़ा फायदा। हाँ भाई
नए यूजर्स को कंफ्यूज करेंगे आप।
नहीं तो अभी आपने जो बताया कम है, दोनों पैनल की सेम
हाँ
ठीक है।
यस
15 10 मिड बैंड जहाँ भी उधर लगा दे।
Yes.
तो
यस
चाहे मेरी कैंडल नीचे
यस Can you type in your name, please? Yeah. No. What I did was, when the price came to 6046, I sold it in the morning, 9:37. There is no area here.
if you buy or sell from area,
Yeah, then you don't look at the colors.
no, that's stop loss.
Stop loss is when it's outside of the area. So what would be my stop loss? Look. ये देखिए. So if I took 6046, if the price got to 6056, I'm out. Because it's too much now. No, look, this range is 10 points. I took a stop loss on 10 points. Yeah, but who's saying you're doing mini? But why are you doing mini in a $1,500 account if you're worried so much about the take 2 micros, 3 micros?
If it is the mini, then how many?
Then take it. You have to take less stop loss, maybe 5 points, and get out. Because remember, each day the areas are going to be different range. See, first time you can take this, maybe the second time you can take this one, 55 upper range. If they're narrow, pick the higher number, because you have no idea it's going to go from 46 or 47 or 48 or 49. Sorry. हाँ जी यस मेरे पीछे चल रही है. हाँ चल रही है ये. यस ये देखें कितनी गिर गई है. ठीक है.
अब आप कह रहे हैं जो वैल्यू प्लस 8.5.
हाँ इससे प्लस 8.5 है. यस
और वहाँ से सेल नो बाय कैसे लगाऊं?
स्टॉप लॉस ये देखें एक सेकेंड, ये देखें मैंने आपको 6055 पे जाके सेल लगा दिया, ये सेल लग गया. अब नंबर काउंट करें 604875 प्लस 8.5, ये बनता है 6057. ठीक है 6057 के सामने गया मैं, राइट क्लिक, ये लिखा है बाय स्टॉप. यस या मेरा बाय स्टॉप हो गया ना. That's it.
अच्छा मैंने अटैच भी कर दिया मिड बैंड.
अच्छी बात है. हाँ डबल क्लिक करें अटैच हो जाता है. Doesn't matter. Okay. मैं सर होने देख लें. अभी मेरा आज पहला दिन है, वापस आके साल का प्रॉमिस था.
राफी सर मैं जा रहा हूँ.
हाँ जी
मुझे आपसे वो आपकी एक वीडियो है जो बाय एंड सेल स्पेसिफिक
हाँ.
यानी कि बिगिनर्स तो मैंने कर लिया.
नहीं उसी के अंदर है बाय.
उसमें आपने बताया हुआ है, लेकिन अगर वैसे कोई और है उसके
नहीं मोस्टली आप YouTube पे सर्च कर लें निंजा बाय एंड सेल.
अच्छा नॉर्मल.
हाँ नॉर्मल है.
चलें
बिल्कुल.
मैं अभी तो मैं काम करता था, मैं 2 हफ्ते बाद इंशाल्लाह.
कोई मसला नहीं, एनीटाइम, एब्सोल्युटली नो प्रॉब्लम. अब देखिए मिड बैंड नीचे उतर ही जा रहा है.
हाँ जी तो बाय स्टॉप मार्केट में लिमिट का
लिमिट. ओके श्योर. No problem. I will double check. Give me your AnyDesk one more time.
हो गया fine. क्या रह गया? Username.
1969.
जो email अभी डाला है, तस्वीर खींचो. Same वही डाला.
I provide them my account number, but they are not responding.
Sorry?
I provide them my account number.
Yeah. Give him some time.
क्या बोल
It's on a screen.
जैसे होंगे 5 1 2 3 4
Stop.
तो याद रखिएगा 5 मिनट वही डालेंगे.
सर तो मैं लिंक भेज देता.
So do we information confirm your email? पूछा नहीं नीचे दोबारा डालें.
जब हम स्टॉप लिमिट लगा रहे हैं तो क्रॉस और वो जो आ रहा है कैलकुलेटर सा बना हुआ है इसके आगे आपको
वो क्वांटिटी के लिए. अगर आपने क्वांटिटी और रखनी है क्वांटिटी बढ़ानी है तो
नहीं बढ़ाना तो
then you don't have to worry.
ओके कर देना.
Yes.
एरो जो बना हुआ है.
हाँ जी. Okay, this website is what I was explaining is your how to figure out how much money you have, the ledger and everything.
And this is आपका पोस्टल कोड डाल दो.
Okay. Cash amount is 25,000. 1,500 is your drawdown. And let me save this. So this is the website you keep on.
क्या चीज़ आपके आंख ओपन को राइट क्लिक करके पेस्ट को डालो. कट किया पेस्ट में नहीं कर नीचे है ना.
This was my simulation lab.
Sorry? Sorry? हाँ जी. चलें. नहीं बैठे बैठे मैं आ रहा. ओके. नहीं
ये अगर आप करेंगे तो ये क्या करिए ना. देखते ये तो करना ही नहीं है सिमुलेशन. बाकी सारे को एग्रीमेंट को जब तक पिक नहीं करेंगे तो आपको आगे नहीं जा सकते. सारे एग्रीमेंट इसको पिक करेंगे
सर इस तो मैं अपना AnyDesk दे देना.
जितने भी हैं सारे एग्रीमेंट.
Take a picture of this. This is your Legends username password. So in case. और सरी भाई क्या चल रहा है?
Oh, can I see the screen again?
Sorry. वो यार
उनसे जवाब आया उनका?
ये सबसे रिपीट होंगे
962.
ओके आई एम गुड
Okay. Hold.
645.
एक second. There you go. You're all ready. So if you look at your thing, you have SIM and your name right here on the right.
Okay, so I can use simulation.
Yes.
And how I will log in? I just made a fake account to get to log in.
No problem. It's okay.
Okay, I will log in with the same fake account.
Correct. Correct.
कोई कोड आया होगा क्या आया
So it's not going to expire in 2 weeks now.
No.
क्या है इसका जवाब दी
So I've logged out of your computer.
Oh, you did? Okay. So I'm good to go.
फर्स्ट टाइम
Yes.
Okay. And it's saying also 100,000 and then 25,000.
100,000 is the SIM account. 25,000 is the Legends account.
So simulation account?
SIM is 100,000.
Oh, okay. So it bumped up from 50.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
962. 645.
ये हो गया ना ये कितने का है
Invite भी लिखा है.
एक second. Okay, 962.
645.
Yeah.
891.
कितने का है
Accept करना.
नहीं नीचे दे दो नीचे 83
Yeah, you're done. You're all done.
बस ओके जब इसको करेंगे
Yes, you can trade a fine per dia capital. Yes, you can trade on that any company. की सेट करना चाहिए सर
सर मेरा लाइव अकाउंट नहीं आ रहा, सिम दिखा रहा है.
वो जो लेजेंड्स वाला
हाँ जी.
मुझे लगता है एक सेकंड तेरा कोई एक्टिव अकाउंट है
वो उस दिन तो मैं चला ही नहीं मेरे को. वो मार्केट डाटा तो सस्ता ही हो गया सी $0 पे, बट ये लाइव ही खत्म हो गया मेरे तो बंद की.
हाँ ये अकाउंट तो होना चाहिए
अकाउंट तो है उससे लाइव आता नहीं.
ट्रेडो वेट ते आ रहे मैं लॉग इन करता हाँ बिल्कुल ठीक है अकाउंट भी सही है लगता है ट्रेड ही नहीं होया नो प्रॉब्लम टेक केयर बॉस
क्या क्या कह रहे से पासवर्ड नहीं से पासवर्ड कर दो
ਇੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਠੀਕ ਹੈਗਾ
जब इसको लगा रही हूँ ना और जब एरो क्लिक कर रही हूँ तो जिसको कहते हैं यू कैन नॉट सबमिट और इट्स नॉट एग्जीक्यूटेड
तो मैं आया
बस सही इसको अभी इसमें देखो इसमें आता है ये पे हो गया
हाँ जी बस
लिखा थले आ रहा है 220
नहीं ਇਹਨੇ ਟੈਕਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਾਣਾ ਨਾ ਫਿਰ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਕਰੋ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਕੁ ਪਾ ਦਿਓ 170 ਪਾ ਦਿਓ ਤਾਂ ਕਿ 195 ਟੋਟਲ ਬਣੇ
अच्छा
हाँ
इसमें जाएंगे सुपर एरिया में और इसमें जाएंगे ये आपको इसमें जाएगा इसमें क्या एपेक्स में और आपने करना क्या है कि लॉगिन में इसमें वो लॉगिन इसके पासवर्ड डालना है इसमें यूजर नेम और पासवर्ड वही जो तस्वीर खींची थी
हेलो सर क्योंकि ये ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨਾ ਸਿਮੂਲੇਸ਼ਨ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਆਲ ਡਨ
क्योंकि मैं पैसे बनाई जा रहा मैं
नहीं नहीं वो सिम ਤੇ ਬਣਾਈ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ हेलो सर ऑल डन
ठीक है कल
Any
से
desk.
अपनी real practice हो जाएगी
ऑल डन सर
पर अच्छा हो गया एक दिन अकाउंट ही बंद हो जाएगा
कोई ਗੱਲ नहीं ਸਰ ਜਦੋਂ 23 ਘੰਟੇ ਹੈ ਖੁੱਲਾ ਹੈ ਕੰਮ लेकिन 450 तो ज्यादा नहीं बढ़ाने सर इस वेले ना टाइम 2 तो 5 अगर क्योंकि इस वेले ना सारा मोमेंटम हो गया लूज मार्केट आई उन्हें गई एक्सपेक्टेड हाई तो उन गिर रही है ਹੁਣ देखो ए मिड बैंड ए लगा है इस वेले लेट्स से कि मैं अगर ਇੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਲਾਣਾ ਹੈ ਥੱਲੇ ਡਾਈਵਰਜਨ ਵੀ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਚੇਂਜ ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਟ੍ਰੈਂਡ ਹੋ ਜਾਵੇ ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਹੁਣ ਪਿਕ ਹੋਇਆ ਨਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਸਟਾਪ ਲਾਸ ਵੀ ਲੱਗਾ ਹੈ ਤੇ not a good time 9 to 11 is truly yes ये देखो 7 पॉइंट हो गया नहीं मैं आपके सामने हूं लेकिन नीचे वो डाइवर्जेंस की लाइन आई हुई है याद रखें वो डाइवर्जेंस की लाइन आपको एक पहले ही कह रही थी कि ये मिड बैंड रिस्की हो सकता है लेकिन अभी भी मैं होप नहीं पता क्यों गिव अप की देखिए पॉजिटिव आ गया क्योंकि चांसेस आर कि आप मूव करें अपना स्टॉप लॉस 1 पॉइंट मिल गया ना इतना सा काम है
लेकिन अभी मेरा आगे नहीं है
वो देखिए 2 पॉइंट मिल गए देखें
प्लस वाला आगे नहीं है
ये 2 पॉइंट आ गया जी 8.5 तक मेरा स्टॉप लॉस था ये देखें 2 पॉइंट मिल गया आपको
अगर ये प्लस में चला जाता
तो चला गया ना 75
अगर ये ऊपर चढ़ जाता
हाँ तो स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो जाता That's it. 8.5 तक आप ट्रेड के अंदर रहे उसके बाद निकले अभी भी उसने आपको 1-2 है आपको हर चीज का पता है आप चलो
अब हाउ मेनी टाइम्स यू विल बिलीव कि अगर ये हमारे दोनों प्रेजेंट है
तो सेल करें ये देखें as many times until the area ये देखें even though diversion trade के साथ में
कोरिलेट कर रहे हैं
एरिया
के चार्ट को इसके साथ लेके चल रहा है अदरवाइज
तो 15-10 पे एरिया डाल लेना बस ठीक है तो एरिया क्या है नीचे वाला नहीं 15-10 का अगला एरिया क्या आ रहा है ये देखें कितना प्यारा मिड बैंड चला आपका ये 7 पॉइंट दे दिया आपको अगर इसमें से 3 भी मैंने तो आपके सामने 2 पॉइंट ले लिया जी सर 1 2 6 363 891 57
ये वो नकली नियम के वो लेजेंड के अकाउंट बंद करना
ठीक है
कम रिस्क वाला चार्ज कर दिए वो बहुत कम
नहीं वो तो एपेक्स पे ऑटो चार्ज करेगा सारी कंपनियां चार्ज करती हैं
तो ऐसे कर सकते हैं कि वो चार्ज
नहीं कोई भी ऐसी कंपनी नहीं है क्योंकि वो ये कहते हैं कि अगर आप फेल कर गए हैं तो कैंसिल करें कैंसिल खुद करना है टॉप स्टेप हो गया जितने ऑटो चार्ज कुछ करते हैं वो क्या क्यों क्या रीजन मैं आपको बताता हूँ आपने 1250 बना लिए 1500 का टारगेट था उन्होंने ऑटो चार्ज नहीं किया आपका अकाउंट आप कहोगे यार मेरे साथ ये क्या हो गया आप कहते हो मैंने उसको रोल ओवर करना है अगले महीने में मैं बाकी क्योंकि मैं 3 लाख का अकाउंट कर रहा हूँ एपेक्स में ठीक है मैंने उनसे खरीदा $16 का 90% आया था अब मैंने 3 लाख एक माह तो नहीं 20,000 एक माह में तो नहीं कर रहा ना मैंने उसको 2 माह में करना है 20,000 का टारगेट है तो 20,000 मैंने उसको स्प्लिट किया 20 दिनों में अगर मैं 30 में करता हूं तो मुझे रोज के 500 चाहिए अगर मैं उसको ऑटो बंद कर देता हूं तो पहले माह में मैंने 8-9 हज़ार कमाए वो जीरो हो गए तो आपको उसको ऑटो चार्ज जरूर रखना है फेल करें तो खुद बंद करें एपेक्स हो लेजेंड हो बुलनॉक्स हो आई नो लेकिन सर 1 घंटे पहले मैं जाके बंद मैं उत्थे 1160 ते जाके मीनिंग 40 ते जाके मैं क्या बार रिन्यू चार्ज ना करो एक्सेप्ट करें जी हाँ FOMC
लास्ट टाइम 60 and almost 6080 market crash
हाँ
उसका कोसा दे क्या चलेगी उसको इन्हें की करना है ऑल टाइम हाई हो जाएगा
ईमेल अब इसमें आईडी डालना
अब आपके पास कोई लेजेंड का अकाउंट है
वो था वो ये हो गया
नहीं मैं उसको फिर कैंसिल करते हैं जाके सारे अकाउंट्स क्योंकि फिर दोबारा चार्ज ना हो जाए लेजेंड्स वाले, एपेक्स वाले, बुल नॉक्स वाले आपका कार्ड फाइल पे रखते हैं। इमेजिन करें आपका कार्ड में लिमिट नहीं है और वो है 30 डेज रखते हैं ना आपका कार्ड, और अगर आपके पास लिमिट नहीं है और आपने 50 काटने थे, आपके पास 40 थे, तो फिर भी आपका अकाउंट डेड हो गया। सो सर कोई एपेक्स वाली लाइव ट्रेलिंग थ्रेशोल्ड है, लाइव है 1500 सर। एपेक्स ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਫਿਰ ਬੈਟਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀਗਾ, $14 ਦਾ ਲੱਗਾ ਸੀ ਜਦੋਂ ਸੇਲਾਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਈਮੇਲਾਂ ਆਈਆਂ 40। अब मैं भी ब्लू लॉक्स लाए ना $15 दे, 7 अकाउंट अलाउड है, 7 3 लाए ने। चलो ठीक है, निंजे लेजेंड्स की सर सारों पे है, बुल नॉक्स एपेक्स वाला थ्रेशोल्ड है, लेजेंड्स में नहीं है। लेजेंड में लाइव ट्रेलिंग नहीं।
I love FX.
बुल नॉक्स और एपेक्स सेम है सर, लॉस ले सकते हैं 1500। हाँ पूरा उसमें कोई मसला।
उन्होंने जनवरी में लगा के रखा था,
आप देखें 27 जनवरी को,
आगे से हम लोगों ने फिक्स कर दिया।
नहीं अभी तक आपकी जो चार्ज हुआ है वो ये कह रहे हैं कि पिछला चार्ज कब हुआ है,
वो फिर दिसंबर 27
तो अब अगला 27 दिसंबर को होगा ना, तो लिखा हुआ है ये सामने 27 जनवरी को, तो आप इसको कैंसिल करना चाह रहे हैं।
वो तो बोलेंगे
ठीक है जी, ये कैंसिल कर दिया,
पूरा उनके अकाउंट का।
ये कैंसिल कर दिया। अब 27 जनवरी को आपको, मैं आपको एपेक्स से पता क्यों घबरा रहा हूँ, एपेक्स में इतना ब्रूटल सिस्टम है, आपने 100 देखा और 50 पे बंद किया, वो 50 आपसे डिडक्ट कर लेंगे।
तो फिर यही रखते हैं,
ठीक है, मैं उनसे सिर्फ आपको जो है ना कैंसिल, ये हो गया अकाउंट, ये वाला अकाउंट कैंसिल हो गया। ठीक है, ये देखें अकाउंट में गए, सब्सक्रिप्शन में गए, ये अब लिखा है पेंडिंग कैंसिलेशन। अब ये दोबारा 27 जनवरी को चार्ज नहीं होगा। मैं आपको एक अकाउंट दिलवा के तो उनसे एक रिफंड की ट्राई करते हैं। ठीक है, नो 50 यूज किया ना, आप पे कर दें, मैं उनसे करवा लेता हूँ। ठीक है, बिकॉज कार्ड उनका नहीं लग सकता ना, नाम आपका है। सॉरी, आएगा आएगा, या देखो सर प्लान्स
ਸਵੇਰੇ 8 ਵਜੇ ਤੱਕ ਕੰਮ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਸਰ।
ਸਰ ਇੰਨਾ ਤੇਜ਼ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਘੁੰਮਦੀ ਹੈ।
ਸਵੇਰੇ 6 ਵਜੇ 7 ਮਿੰਟ ਤੇ ਬਾਇੰਗ ਆਈ ਹੈ, 7:30 ਵਜੇ ਤੱਕ ਕੰਮ ਡਨ।
हाँ जी, मैं भी ਅੱਜ 2-3 ਲੱਖ ਵਾਲੇ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੈਂ 2 ਮਿਨੀ ਪਾਏ ਨੇ, ਉਹ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਉਹਨੇ 400 ਦਿਖਾਇਆ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਡਨ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਜੀ। ਮੈਂ $100 ਦਾ ਇੱਕ ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਸਰ 27 ਦਸੰਬਰ ਤੋਂ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਫੌਰਨ ਹੀ ਤੇਜ਼ ਹੋ ਜਾ। ਇਵਨ ਹੁਣ ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਵੀ ਦੇਖੋ ਫੌਰਨ ਹੀ 200 ਕੱਢ ਦਿੰਦੇ। हाँ मैं देखिया 275। ओके जी ठीक है। सर 4950 यूएस जो भी आपका कार्ड अभी चार्ज होगा मुझे बता दीजिएगा।
ਜਿੰਨੀ ਦੇਰ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ 50 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ मूव ਕਰਦੀ ਸੀ, ਹੁਣ 10 ਪਹਿਲਾਂ 10 ਕਰਦੀ, ਹੁਣ 50 ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦੀ।
सर 10 साल पहले तो 20 कर जब पूरे दिन तक बहुत बिल्कुल ठीक है सर। हाँ don't worry, they take a little bit time। हो गया जी आपका। अपना आप कार्ड चेक करें और मुझे बताएं कैनेडियन अमाउंट कितनी है। सिम आता है, सिम भी आता है। अब देखें ये सब्सक्रिप्शन बता रहा हूँ, अब फरवरी 6 को फिर चार्ज होना है, याद रखिएगा। अब उससे पहले या फेल करें या पास करें, तो 6 फरवरी 5 फरवरी 4 फरवरी से पहले इसको रैप अप करना है। कैंसिल करेंगे तो आपके पास अब पूरा 1 माह है इसको करने के लिए। अब आप निंजा खोलेंगे तो उसके अंदर आ गया। 1 सेकंड, काउंट्स।
सर बिटकॉइन भी हैंड टू हैंड चलदा कि
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल सर, एरिया चेक करो ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ MBT ਚ ਕਰ ਲਓ, MBT MET। ਇੱਕ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਕਰਦਾ ਸਿਰਫ ਬਿਟਕੋਇਨ ਦੇ ਏਰੀਆ ਸੇ।
मैं 94,000 से बाय लिया थी।
हाँ नहीं लेकिन एरिया तो लिया।
नहीं ये तो मैं अपने उस
अच्छा लेकिन ਹੁਣ आ गया
ऊपर क्रॉस कर दी।
मैं ना परसेंटेज ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਹੈ। मैं देखता है कि 18% 15% रिटर्न है तो कैश कर लो।
इसको नहीं करी डिसीजन
ये मैं लॉन्ग टर्म उस तरह
फुल है इसको ठीक है।
आपने स्टॉप लॉस लगाया था 15 को
15-10 पे। हाँ जी 8.15।
स्टॉप लॉस इसको नहीं लग रहा स्टार्ट में।
आप गलत लगा रही।
दोबारा करके बताइए।
अच्छा मैं आपको एक देता हूँ, आप जाएं इस वक्त क्या चल रहा है, सेल मिड बैंड
ये नहीं वाला 2 पॉइंट कर ले।
कमाल नहीं।
वो स्टॉप लॉस पर मैंने खुद ही प्रेस करके दिमाग में बनाया, लेकिन लग नहीं रहा इसी। ये अच्छा है इसको आपने बता दो।
Okay जी, no problem, anything. Happy New Year to everybody. May 2025 make you guys millionaires, billionaires. No problem. All I can do is pray and guide you. Rest of the clicks you have to do. हो गया सर। ये देखें ये जो 7-8 वाला अकाउंट है ना, ये वाला आपका नया अकाउंट है जो आज से शुरू है। जो 20 है वो तो खत्म हो गया। अच्छा मजे की बात है उसमें भी पैसे पड़े हुए हैं, इवन तो आपने कैंसिल कर दिया लेकिन वो कल तक खत्म हो जाएगा। अब आपके पास सिम है और ये नहीं वो खुद ही कल तक निकल जाएगा। सर एनी डेस्क देना भाईजान, एनी डेस्क। 448। हाँ जी ਤੁਸੀਂ ਫਰਸਟ ਟਾਈਮ ਐਵਰ ਕਾਪੀਅਰ ਬਾਈ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ? ਅੱਛਾ क्योंकि एल काफी अरसा पहले लाए। सही जा रहा है कोई गुड जा रहा। अच्छा FTMO ਦਾ ਦੱਸੋ। ठीक है कोई गल। आज भी एरिया चल गया सर, देखा है डॉक्टर साहब इंडिया गया हुआ है। हाँ मेरा ख्याल है, कह रहे थे छुट्टियों के बाद आएंगे। ठीक है मुझे ये व्हाट्सएप कर दें ताकि मैं आपका ट्रांसफर करवाऊँ। क्या करना है जी? हाँ ठीक है, अभी भी 8 है ना, 8.75 से नीचे जा रहा है। यहाँ पर आपका स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो गया होगा। ये आपने पिछले से 2 पॉइंट ले लिया ना।
इस सिनेरियो में जब एरिया शो कर रहा है रेड कैंडल नीचे और मैजेंटा है मेरा और ये ग्रीन शुरू हो चुका है बुलिश।
हाँ तो ठीक है, बड़े चार्ट पे ग्रीन हुआ है तो फिर वेट करें।
अगर एरिया रेड है तो फिर भी आप
एरिया कौन सा है?
ये ना ये देखिए ये इस पे शो हो रहा है।
नहीं एरिया क्या है?
एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से नीचे आ रहा है।
नहीं बैकग्राउंड एरिया होता है नंबर। अच्छा प्राइस क्या इस वक्त चल रही है? 6041। एरिया क्या? एरिया के चार्ट में कौन सी जगह खड़ा है? नहीं एक्सपेक्टेड से नीचे है ना, तो आने दें इसको, आने
सेल में रहिए,
अभी सेल में ही रहे, लेकिन ग्रीन में उस वक्त जाना है जब दोनों चार्ट ग्रीन होंगे।
क्या हुआ कुछ केस
बेहतरीन सर। Another day, another yes, another
मैं कर रहा हूँ शीट अपडेट।
मैंने फॉलो ही नहीं किया ऑनेस्टली। आप हाईलाइट कर रहे हो ना सारे?
एक चेक कर
मैं अभी कर मुझे मैं अभी देखता हूँ इनका, मैं कर दूं कॉपियर।
L, CL and G code too, so I do.
अब तो इतने वो आ गए, एरिया प्लॉट होने शुरू हो गए ना, तो हेडेक ही खत्म हो गया।
नहीं, वो फिर एक्स्ट्रा ग्राफ होता है, इसलिए फिर मैं पहले ही प्लॉट करके रखता हूँ। 10 बजे तक किया ना, was done and then I left.
क्या 6035 को एरिया की रेंज थी?
Yeah.
35
Yes? No, no.
अच्छा,
55,000.
नहीं नहीं, नीचे की कोई रेंज थी?
अब आएगा ये R2 पे
नहीं, कुछ R2 क्या था आपका?
R2 6,000 है।
नहीं नहीं
It was 45.
नहीं, 46 to 55 तो हो गया ना एक्सपेक्टेड हाई में।
60, I think.
30 20 R2 is 20
6,020 है।
ठीक है, अब 20 होगा ना तो हम बाई की तरफ जाएंगे।
So जो purify जो
पर दिया।
right?
Okay. Give me any desk. Do you want to set up too, or okay? Give me any desk. If you can WhatsApp me your any desk, 647-228-0694. I will log in and I will.
So वो सीधे TAs है, right?
वो डायरेक्ट नहीं, पहले ये करना है 3000 वाला, वो FTM हो जैसा है।
And then you pass and
Then you big like happy got into live. अब वो सुबह उसने 108 बनाए, शाम को ले लिए, तो डेली पे आउट्स।
अच्छा जो पास करेगा, how much you have to pay?
3000 नहीं 750
Oh, it's still 750.
750
Full access.
So you have to pay twice?
no one time 750
Oh, अच्छा.
हाँ, एक दफा 750 दे दिए तो आपका 3000 का अकाउंट।
Can I put this one in a favorite? Then I don't wrap.
Click here, click in that, that's it, in news folder।
आपका नंबर
647-228-0694, country code 1। Okay,
0694.
94। सर अपना फोन नंबर डालिएगा। हाँ जी हाँ जी, जो लोग क्लास नहीं ले सकते सर, क्लास तो लेनी पड़ेगी आपको, इट्स अ लॉट ऑफ लर्निंग। हाँ जी, सबमिट करो।
ये आपने डिस्ट्रिक्ट तो नहीं की डाली जो यूजर ने पहले ही डालने फिर अगर भूल गए तो
नहीं लग रही। पता नहीं कौन सी मेरा पर
एनी डैश वेट करें, मुझे 2 कर लेने दें। Second number. This works worldwide. Anywhere in the world, wherever you are, I can send you local office number. Just send me a WhatsApp. Okay. Works worldwide. Super areas.
क्या हुआ इसे बोल दें कि नहीं मैं भूल गया पासवर्ड लिख दें वो इस पे कहाँ था वो इस पे गए इसको बोलिए फॉरगॉट
मैं चेक कर रहा हूँ सर. हाँ जी, एनी डेस्क अपना निंजा खोलो, डन हो गया. चेक कर लो. Let me just get your WhatsApps. Any desk.
वो कहाँ है उसका जो चैट करें
आपने भेज दिया WhatsApp? अच्छा, आपने भेजा मुझे? Okay. I sent a request. Somebody can accept. आपको invite आया. Yes, boss.
I put in a favorite, but
So you go to news folder right here.
news.
Yes. Super areas. Portal. Yeah, super areas. Yes. Take care, boss. Yeah, I will as soon as I get it. Yeah, you're done.
Chrome don't have a favorite.
No. Okay. अब आप जाएंगे न्यू, अब वो उनसे पूछ लीजिएगा, उनको आता है न्यू एंड देन यू आर ऑल डन. इतना तो वो आपको सिखाते हैं जितने काफी है उनके पास. तो नीचे से एक बंद कर दें, नीचे खोले ना, अगर कॉपियर के मल्टीपल खुला हुआ है. नो प्रॉब्लम. न्यू टैब. somebody gave me. आपने मुझे व्हाट्सएप, मैंने आप में लॉग इन किया है.
जी जी
ओके.
जी
हाँ जी.
वेब का जो 100 का है,
हाँ
100K का है,
मुकेश.
तो कितना उसमें थ्रेशोल्ड है जो है?
100K में थ्रेशोल्ड इतना ज्यादा नहीं है ना, यही प्रॉब्लम है. लेजेंड्स वाले सिर्फ अच्छा अकाउंट 25,000 वाला है, क्योंकि देखिए 25 के बाद 50,000 है, आपको दे सिर्फ $2,000 रहे हैं.
तो मुझे 1500 हो गया।
फिर 1500 आपने एक ले लिया ना,
नहीं निकाल लिया
अभी लिया ना यार.
दस
आप टोकन खोल के अगला
हाँ, मुझे 1500 तो है उसको उसकी प्राइस है
10 मिनट दे.
क्या प्राइस है
10
उसकी
मिनट.
प्राइस क्या
50 US.
उसकी 50 है सेम ही है
50 US 55 US. आपने गेम फिनिश कर दी?
कर दी मैंने
अभी 2 घंटे भी नहीं हुए.
वही कह रहा हूँ मुझे 1500
1500 वाला ले. फिर माइक्रो करें यार. मैं
ठीक है
जिस स्पीड इनके साथ बैठे हैं आपका ये करवा देते हैं.
सर देखिए
एक्सेप्ट करना सर.
जो अगर वन माइक्रो से स्टार्ट करेगा ना कैरियर उसका एक अकाउंट भी नहीं देना वो तो मेरी में डायरेक्ट जा रहा है.
एक्सेप्ट तो बढ़ा. ये फार्म भरिएगा, ये फार्म भर. हाँ जी.
क्या हुआ अभी क्या तो इसमें जाए ना, हमेशा याद रखें इसमें जाए फुल एक्सेस दिया और वो कर दिया था ना बस ठीक है. क्या करिए एपेक्सी ईमेल आई होगी
सर ये फार्म भर दो.
उसको बताएं बोले यस
डैनियल ने आपको बैन कर देना. ਤੁਸੀਂ ਫਿਰ 4 दिन ला दे 2 घंटे ची अगला का.
10 पॉइंट 10 to 8 पे काम करो
हालांकि 200 300 800 बढ़ चुके हैं. 450 से ऊपर नहीं जा सकते आप इसमें. नहीं वो घटाने के चक्कर में सारे ही कर देते हैं. पहले पुराना जाके कैंसिल करना है.
अकाउंट में जाके ना
हाँ ये लिखा है सब्सक्रिप्शन.
ओके यहाँ क्लिक करना है
ये ली ना, आज 2 लिए थे. नहीं दोनों खराब है.
दोनों का पहले का होगा पुराना
हाँ इसको तो कैंसिल करें ना. उनमें
ये नहीं
ये लिखा पेंडिंग कैंसिलेशन, पेंडिंग कैंसिलेशन, ये कैंसिल हो गया। माइक्रो करें अगर इतनी रैपिड करनी है।
ठीक है।
नहीं मैं देख रहा हूँ।
जो बोला जितना करना है बाय करना चाहिए
है? क्या करें?
बाय करना सही है। कैंसिलेशन
इंडियन है।
मुझे कुछ हो जाएगा हो जाएगा।
हो गया। एक और, पहले एक करें।
I need 5 minutes from you with my computer. Whenever you have the time, I can wait until. I need 5 minutes.
Okay, let me wrap this up and then, yeah, good. So,
मैसेज कंटिन्यूअसली आ रहा है मेरे।
सर अपनी ईमेल वेरीफाई करें।
क्या हो रही?
क्या मैसेज आ रहा है जी?
नहीं हो रही है ना, जब इसकी स्टॉप लिमिट लगा दी है चार्ट ट्रेडर।
क्या प्राइस से ऊपर लगा रही है नीचे लगा रही है?
ऊपर नीचे दोनों समय आ रहा है। इट विल नॉट बी एग्जीक्यूटेड अनलेस इट इज नॉट एग्जीक्यूटेड।
सर ये फॉर्म भरते हैं।
$500 लॉस कवर लॉस किया क्यों? ये मेरा कुछ सवाल ये अपने आप से क्यों मैं घुसी दिया?
एनक्यू के नंबर दिए हुए हैं आपको। एनक्यू पहले 820 और एटीएम 1 साल बाद आएगी। एक दिन में 3000 कर दें पर डिया में कोई मसला नहीं, लेकिन पर डिया की एक शर्त है। पर डिया में वो कहते हैं कि 10 दिन ट्रेड होना चाहिए और 5 दिन 200 से ऊपर हो, बस that's it।
10 दिन ट्रेड होना चाहिए, 5 दिन 200 के ऊपर।
यस,
मिनिमम 200।
मेरा ख्याल 200 में डबल चेक करता हूँ। सर वाइस से फौरन आ रहा है, शाम को 5 बजे $100 रिक्वेस्ट कर ले, जितना बनाया उतना रिक्वेस्ट कर ले। ये आप भर दें।
नहीं इसको जब भी बंद करना होगा नीचे वो है।
सर उसी वो कह रहे हैं कि जिस तरह हमने लिखा हुआ है ना नाम, कैपिटल और स्मॉल, उसी तरह रखें।
सिग्नेचर आप ऐसे अपना नाम लिख दीजिए, ये इसको पिक कर लेना। यस दैट्स इट।
सर फॉर्म भर दो, लेकिन कंपनी नेम नहीं चाहिए। Everything. Perdia is next best thing after Legends because it's live account, one account, daily payouts, and we have like 5, 6, 8 members now. We introduced this last month. Yes.
So what will I do? I have to go in.
No, you can chat with them online, and right away they will send you an email.
what they will ask me.
They will ask you driver license, your everything, and then they will send you a payment link.
Help my computer put the area in my.
Yes, yes, I will do that in at least half an hour.
He did it, but I did just swap.
Okay, I'll see. I'll figure it out. No problem.
Account number they are asking for.
Your username at the bottom. You know,
I thought in the visit they are
yeah,
account number.
account number at the bottom. You have a number in your dashboard. Okay.
Username,
Username.
but I received them the wrong number. I didn't talk. In Apex, I have account number.
Ah.
I give that one. Or you want to give me to this one? Listen and try to.
Yes,
This
yes,
one?
yes. और आपका अकाउंट ये है, ये लिखा हुआ है.
I've given the wrong one.
हाँ, ये कॉपी करके. Yeah, their support is. New account takes some time. सर इसकी फोटो ले लीजिएगा. ये आपका यूजर नेम पासवर्ड है लेजेंड का.
If I want to open per day, I have to come again tomorrow.
No, I can do it any desk.
But it
Ah.
doesn't work. That's the reason. Only me and some other guy.
मैं अभी कर देता हूँ बढ़िया.
So yeah.
सर क्रेडिट कार्ड डालें $50 US. तो ये जो वेबसाइट है ना ट्रेडोवेट की, ये शो करती है कि आपका लेजर और सारा कुछ इसमें मैं लॉग कि आपके जिस तरह आयरन बीम की साइट है, या ये सारा आपको शो करेगी कि आपने ट्रेड कैसे लिए, कितने ट्रेड के अंदर रहे. सॉरी,
हो गया सेशन. Pickle. बाकी चांस को जवाब दे देंगे. और इसकी स्किल का
ये निंजा ट्रेडर 8 भी काफी चेंज हो गया.
काफी चेंजेस इसमें एक्सपर्ट आ गए.
अब सब कुछ बनता है. डिवाइस से स्टार्ट निगल बंद करना, सब कुछ बनता है. नॉर्मल समझे ना इसका दिन का स्टार्ट.
ये लिखा है 25,000. ये इसको लेके जाना है 26,500 पे, और ये लिखा है 1,500. ये जीरो ना जाए बस. ये आपका टारगेट है. ये आपका, इसको मैं डाल रहा हूँ आपके बुक मार्क्स में.
नो टू नो हमेशा नो. ठीक है. अभी निंजा चला रहा हूँ. पासवर्ड वगैरह सब या वो लिख के रखते हैं पास.
They said they take 24 to 48 hours to review.
Okay.
And notify me later.
That's fine. You're done. Yeah, after 5 minutes, I will just send me any desk. I'll try locally. So you go under connection and you will see something called Legends Funded. So if you log in right here, you have two accounts. You have SIM and you have this. You have SIM and you have this. Either SIM, yes, exactly. सर यदि फोटो ले लो ये ਤੁਹਾਡਾ यूजर नेम पासवर्ड है लेजेंड का
इससे ज्यादा बन सकते हैं कम नहीं होना दिस इज माय कॉस्ट ये नेगेटिव है बट आई कैन मेक नेगेटिव तीन सोल्यूशन
सही कह रहे हैं एक्सपर्ट है एक दिन में ये कर लेते हैं एपेक्स वाला शुक्र है लेजेंड्स वाले एक दिन नहीं अलाउ करते
ये मुझसे पूछे थे तो मैंने इनको जरा ट्रेनिंग दे रहा हूँ लेकिन कहाँ से स्टार्ट करवाया एपेक्स से अगर ये नहीं कर सकेंगे ना सर
लेकिन एपेक्स में जो सबसे मसला पता क्या
प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करना आना चाहिए
नहीं वो ठीक है लेकिन वो ये रियल अकाउंट ना थ्रेशोल्ड वाला नहीं होता जो रियल अकाउंट होता है ना उसमें आपने 50 देके 50 काटे 50 ही आएंगे भाई
मैं उसमें क्या करता हूँ सर एटीएम
अब वो ठीक है वो ठीक है
फिक्स होता है चेक करते हैं तो वो लास्ट में फर्स्ट टारगेट
I've logged out of your computer. All done.
तो सारे ट्रेड्स पे यहाँ शो
सारे करेंगे ऊपर टॉप राइट पे जहाँ लिखा है ना ट्रेडोवेट में डे मार्जिन उस पे क्लिक कर सकते हैं और वो सारा लेजर बता सकते हैं ट्रेडोवेट की वेबसाइट ये सर मैंने वेबसाइट बुकमार्क कर दी है ये सारा आप कर लीजिए
अभी इसको को यस नो
नोट मैंने सेव कर दिया इट्स ऑल डन
जब मैं
नो 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 जस्ट हिट नो
लेकिन मेरा क्या टारगेट है 300 और मोर एटलीस्ट 300
For what? No commission in Berdia. Legends, yes. Well simple में नहीं पता है वो आपको बता सकते हैं कि कितना आपका
चार्ट को बोलो 390 got it 390 टारगेट क्या था
ये जो 1500 है ये ईएस में ही करना है
नहीं जिस मर्जी में अकाउंट जिस ईएस में गोल्ड में नेचुरल गैस में
तो वो मैं नीचे से कैसे ऐड कर सकता
नहीं वो सारे अंडर फ्यूचर्स लिखे हुए हैं तो CL GC सारे बने हुए हैं आपके ऐड है नहीं है आप जाए ना डॉम पे जाए तो अपने जहाँ लिखा है ना इंस्ट्रूमेंट हाँ तो नैस्डैक GC सारे कर सकते हैं
सिंपल से स्टार्ट करें कॉम्प्लिकेशन
तो दिसंबर 24
यस नहीं वो आपका मार्च का जाना है कॉन्ट्रैक्ट अच्छा टूल्स में जाएं टूल्स में कंट्रोल सेंटर में ऑल डन हो गया सर हाँ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਇਹ ਸਿਮ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਨਾਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਿਮ ਤੇ ਲੋਕਲ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਤੇ ਪ੍ਰੈਕਟਿਸ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਹੈ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨਾਂ ਵਾਲਾ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਐਗਜ਼ੈਕਟਲੀ ਹੁਣ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਬਣਾਣੇ ਹੈ 1500 लेकिन 1500 कट भी नहीं करना नहीं टूल्स में जाए लिखा है डेटाबेस मैनेजमेंट
फुल एक्सेस फुल एक्सेस फिर वो आपकी हेल्प करेगी फॉर एग्जांपल चार्ट में चार्ट एंड जैसे इनकी फैसिलिटी तो आपको किसी भी शाम से वो एसोसिएट जो है
वो लोग अभी अपडेट क्या
रोल ओवर
तीसरी बात
उनको तो रोज एक नया
कॉपी
जो अपनी नहीं मेहनत करे
अच्छा सर एक चीज याद रखिए ये जो एपेक्स है मैंने ये डिफिकल्ट टास्क किया यहाँ से स्टार्ट करना
नहीं
इसमें क्या होता है आपने वीडियो में
तो ये
देखा
इक्विटीज में बता रहा है
हाँ सारे
इक्विटीज के सारे चल रहे थे
काफी आ जाते हैं, लेकिन आपको मेंबरशिप लेनी है कनेक्ट की, ये फ्री में नहीं देते।
लिमिट टोटल
हरी एनी डेस्ट
ये अकाउंट फ्रेश हो
All right, I'm going to close this Zoom.
इट मींस कि जस्ट अज्यूम करें समझने कि ये तो नंबर है लेकिन टेक्निकली आपके सादा 500 इसमें से आप देखिए कोई बड़ा नंबर आपको देता है लेकिन सादा 500 टोटल इसमें से अब इसको महफूज रखना है अगर आप यूज
नंबर ऑफ ट्रेड तो नहीं होती है अगर 1500 अचीव करना
नहीं है, लेकिन 500 ट्रेड ना लग जाए।
प्लस
अगर आप रोज के 10 ट्रेड डाल रहे हो 200 ट्रेड में हो जाएगा 20 दिनों में। हाँ नो कर दे, मैंने सेव कर दिया आपका। हाँ मैं सेव कर दिया।
फ्यूचर में निंजा के क्वेश्चंस को तुम
जब ये बना देंगे
मुझसे पूछ लें, उनसे पूछ लें, दोनों no problem।
तो आपके पास
लेकिन मेरी वीडियो देख लें, हाउ निंजा 8.1 बिगिनर्स गाइड, वो पहले देख लें। उसमें मैंने बताया हुआ है स्टॉप लॉस कैसे लगाना है, ट्रेल कैसे करना है, सारा। क्योंकि उसमें काफी फेवर्स, काफी फ्री फीचर्स आ रहे हैं। हाँ हाँ हमारे सुपर एरियाज पे बने हुए।
दूसरा स्टेप 2 इसकी फीस देंगे $85 जब ये पास हो जाएगा
एक्सेप्ट कर लें।
फीस करेंगे वो जब आएंगे तो देखिए फिर अब चले स्टेप
तो आपका
स्टेप 2 में नेक्स्ट
ये चार्ट्स चेंज नहीं हो रहे सुपर डोम पे वो चार्ट ही वही चेंज हो पहले जैसे सारे कनेक्टेड थे
नहीं आपने कौन सा किया है सुपर ड्रीम पे? मार्च 25
बनाएंगे वो
25
मार्च। हाँ अब सारे ऊपर नहीं कलर देखिए, ऊपर कलर सारे सिंक हैं चार्ट्स के।
चार्ट्स ये सारे
नहीं देखिए डॉम पे कोई कलर नहीं है, वो देखो ऊपर टॉप राइट पे, ये उसको कलर चेंज करें क्योंकि आपका डॉम का कलर डिफरेंट है और बाकी चार्ट्स के कलर रेड है, तो आपको सिंक करना है ना डॉम को भी और उनमें भी। रेड कर दें तो वो फिर सारों को या इधर यस हो जाएगा या उधर, तो आप कलर चेंज करें। मैं बुलनक्स करवाता हूँ, बल्कि जाए ना सुपर एरियाज पे, अभी वो 5 लड़का फारिग बैठा है, बुलनक्स करा देता है। superareas.com पे जाएं, नीचे चैट शुरू करें ताकि सब बुलनक्स की था। हाँ उन्होंने कहा मैंने बुलनक्स लिया है, मुझे सेट करके दें, क्योंकि उसने की इंपोर्ट करनी होगी, थोड़ा स्टेप एक्स्ट्रा है, रिदमिक पे चलता है वो और क्वांट टावर पे चलता है। निंजा ये बताएगा लड़का आपको, निंजा चलता है मेरे ख्याल। सर अपना यूजर नेम पाना है ना। अच्छा
जो चला रहा था मैं भी ट्रायल पे वही वाला।
हाँ ऐसा ही बिल्कुल। सर लेजेंड यही है और तो कुछ नहीं। फिर अपने पैसे डाल दें। हेलो एनीवेयर प्राइवेसी। देखें ये नहीं हो रहा ना, कुछ भी नहीं होगा। मैं आपको क्वेश्चन ये है नहीं, मैं वो नहीं है आपको, मैं रियल में डाल दें फिर 1500 चले जाएंगे, आप इस ट्रेडिंग को छोड़ जाएंगे। ठीक है, इसमें अगर आपको दिक्कत आ रही है ना तो क्या हुआ?
मैंने 5 लॉट करके
मैंने कहा 2 चीजें मारेंगे, या ग्रीड या रिवेंज, या आपने जो मर्जी कहा, मार्केट ने कहा नहीं
क्या हुआ? जल गया?
5 लॉट।
नहीं चल रहा।
ये बनते चल रहे हैं।
थोड़ा सा रहता ना तो मैं कवर कर देता। 70 तक होना चाहिए था, $70।
क्योंकि वो 70 से भी ले आते हैं मुर्दे को उठा के।
हाँ वो कर ले।
माइक्रो से उसके बाद
इसको ना काम तेज हो।
आप ओवर ट्रेड कर रही हैं, मेरे ख्याल है 20 ट्रेड लग चुके हैं आपके अब तक।
आपको तो सच बात बताओ।
हाँ,
ये जो आज आपने बताया ना, ये भी पता है।
अब ये भी सिम
इट्स वेरी इजी।
जब आपको मूड हो इसमें काम करें। जब
जी
आपको
सर।
मूड हो तो ये काम करें।
ठीक ठाक। मैं डैनियल नहीं हूँ, अंदर बैठे आप उनको देखिए। आप सॉरी आई एम नॉट डैनियल, आई लुक लाइक हिम।
अब क्या है कि इसमें भी हम
इसी में काम करते हैं। लॉस हो गया ना, आपके पूरे लेजेंड्स बंद हो गए सारे।
खोलना है।
तो उसमें एक तो -1300 पे चला।
कंट्रोल
आपको मैंने करते करते 400
647-228-0694 1-647-228-0694।
ये बोलते खुला होता है नीचे। इसकी वन टाइम सेटिंग करनी एवरी डे सेम यहाँ तक रखना।
हो गया सर, अभी 10 मिनट में नया आ जाएगा। 450 डेली एरिया, हर चीज तो हम क्या क्या करवा रहे हैं, एक लॉट से भी हो जाएंगे।
25,000 का मुझे बेस्ट है। अच्छा ये एरर क्यों आ रहा है कि इसको बंद करूं लैपटॉप को?
मैं एरर देखता हूँ आपका आके।
बस अकाउंट मत देखिएगा, सिर्फ एरर।
ये हो गया? अच्छा, अब एक और चीज़ है, ये आपका ये ऑर्डर टिकट पूरा तो है ना? ये हमेशा खोल के रखें और ये आपको नजर आता रहेगा।
ये जो आपने टेक्निक बताई ना आपके आज,
हाँ जी,
ये सिर्फ एरिया टू एरिया के दरमियान चलेगी, यानी ये लेवल्स के दरमियान।
ये लेवल्स के दरमियान के लिए है। ये और क्या है, या मिड बैड है या वो है, और दैट्स इट।
हमें कब पूरी चीजें पता।
पहला लेक्चर जो आपने 1 साल पहले लिया था उसमें भी है। हाँ,
इसको बंद कर। ठीक है,
शर्मिंदगी हो।
शर्मिंदगी नहीं है। मैं क्या,
नहीं लेकिन जब हम एरिया को तो
जब भी
कंसीडर
ऐसी
ही नहीं
सिचुएशन हो
करते,
जाए ना तो इसको पिक करना है।
हम लोग लुढ़क लुढ़क के सीखे हम।
इसलिए मैंने नहीं
क्योंकि आप टू मेनी थिंग्स ट्राई कर रही हैं। एटीएम भी, अभी मुझे मैसेज आया कि आपने एनबीटी भी लेना है। जरूरत है नहीं है,
I was depressed. तो मैंने अता को कॉल किया, उसने अता भाई
उनसे सीखे।
मैं कोई मुझे नहीं चाहिए कि मैं इनको मना करता हूँ।
अकाउंट बढ़ा दिया।
नहीं नहीं, देखिए वो अच्छा, दोनों में मसला पता है क्या है, उनको ट्रेडिंग आती है, वो ओवर ट्रेड कर रहे हैं, आप रैंडम ट्रेड कर रहे
नहीं नहीं, मैं वो कर नहीं रहा। मैं अभी अभी मेरा टारगेट है कुछ, मैं उस तरफ जा रहा हूँ।
हैं। ठीक ठीक,
इमरान खान कहते हैं ना, बड़ा सोचो बड़ा।
बड़े प्रॉफिट का सोचिए, बड़े नुकसान का ना सोचें।
आपने कैसे कह दिया मुझे ट्रेडिंग में?
नहीं मैंने आप अगर मुझसे अगर ये पूछ रही हैं कि मुझे स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगाना आ रहा, तो इसका मतलब
ये इसमें मैसेज
वो इसलिए मैंने किया था। देखिए
वो मेरे बराबर में बैठी थी, उनके मैंने लगा।
अगर मैं सेव कर देता ना
मेरे
तो
पास मैसेज
वो फिर दोबारा वो चार्ट को खोलने में मुश्किल नहीं आता। कहीं जैसे जाना पड़ता।
ओके, एम आई डूइंग एनीथिंग? आई थिंक आपने आज करना है बाद में, ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम।
ऐसे बनते हैं। अच्छा,
और देखिए बैठे बिठाए बना ही जा रहे हैं।
वो पता है कितने बनाए इन्होंने? राफे
नहीं 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 बताया अभी नहीं। मैं पूरा करके
2 days में
राफे को मैंने नहीं वो देखिए जब टारगेट बड़ा होता है then we have to take risk।
How much he made? 20,000.
20,000
But in
3
PI,
लाख का अकाउंट पास कर
in PI है ना,
Apex
because आपको पता है कि इसमें रिस्क लेना होता है।
नहीं नहीं, वो रिस्क
ये
की
क्या
बात है नहीं, ईएमए तो आप रिस्क लें, आई अंडरस्टैंड दैट, लेकिन
PI में मैं सुधर जाऊंगा सर, PI में 1 मिनी या 5 माइक्रो 5 माइक्रो कर लूंगा 20,000।
एक रूल है, हर 1500 का एक माइक्रो है यार, 1500 का एक माइक्रो पीएमए, ईएमए तो जो मर्जी करे।
तो 2 माइक्रो है ना, तो इसका अगर 2 से तो आप आराम से खेल सकते हैं 1500 के अकाउंट में।
मैंने आज 3 लाख के अकाउंट में एक माइक्रो छोड़ दिया और वो घूम फिर के 450 बना के दे गया ईएस में।
मैं भी करता हूँ।
क्योंकि आपको पता है ये एपेक्स में मुझे दोबारा थ्रेशोल्ड का स्ट्रेस रहता है।
और राहत करते हैं एपेक्स में काम ये
मुझे एपेक्स अच्छा लगता है और मुझे वो थ्रेशोल्ड से डर नहीं लगता। क्या होता है राफेल, जब थ्रेशोल्ड वीक हो जाता है ना, तो मैं फोकस करता हूँ जस्ट थ्रेशोल्ड पे, पीछे मैं नहीं देख पाता हूँ, तो मैं उसी
अब ट्रेड करें, थ्रेशोल्ड वापस आ जाता है।
वो वापस आ जाती है ना।
इस ऑफिस से तो मैं अभी शायद 2 महीने होने वाले हैं, 1.5 महीना हो गया इस ऑफिस।
अच्छा देखिए ये आ गया ना अभी, अब इसकी स्क्रीन की सेटिंग कर देते हैं ताकि वो सब चीजें नहीं पेज का वर्क स्पेस होता है, इसको हम सेव कर देंगे। इसको जो है ना इसको भी लेके आ, ये वन टाइम सेटिंग है, मतलब बार बार नहीं करना होती। इसको लेकर ऐसे कर सकता हूँ, ये कैसे खोल कर रखें, बहुत काम की चीज है, बहुत ज्यादा काम। हाय हाय देखिए 250 खुद दे रहा है। ठीक है सर, अच्छा फिर
हाथ पकड़ के सिखा रहे हैं वो आपको।
पैसे बहुत आसान है, मैंने
वैसे जेब में रखना मुश्किल।
ओनली वन एक दिन मैं एक चार्ट बना के लेकर आऊंगा न्यू कमर्स
जो कल बनाए थे वो क्या हुआ?
तो वो है ना, मैं उसको फॉलो किया, मैं उससे आगे निकल गया गलती से। ये कॉपी ऐसे नहीं भरता मैं, नहीं ये आपकी ये भी भर जाएगी।
तो सेम टाइम बता देता है।
हाँ
अभी 2.4
ये भी देखेंगे ट्रेडिंग करने का स्टाइल, दिस इज नॉट डिवाइस ऑन करते हैं ट्रेडिंग है करके अभी खुद ही चलती रहती है।
हाँ।
ये ट्रेड है जब तक हम उसे डिसाइड
एग्जैक्टली। हाँ लेकिन एक नजर ना छोड़ें, क्योंकि एटीएम चलती रही तो वो स्टॉप लॉस भी हिट करती रहेगी, तो उसको हराम।
कौन सा वाला?
तो सुबह लॉगिन कहाँ करना है आपकी
नहीं सिर्फ लॉग इन करें, सुपर एरियाज में लाइव स्ट्रीम आती है सुबह 9:30 बजे। हाँ हाँ ऑप्शन है सारे प्लेटफॉर्म में, लिंक्डइन, फेसबुक, इंस्टाग्राम, ट्विटर। हाँ जी सर।
देखिए ये मैं ऐसे नहीं काम करता, ये 31 फरवरी मैं आपको ना गुड न्यूज़ दूंगा, इस पे बहुत अच्छा।
गुड न्यूज तो आप उस तरह कह रहे हैं कोई बेबी आना है।
अरे सर आप तो खुश हो जाएंगे कि यार मेरा स्टूडेंट।
मैं लिखना मुझे सिर्फ चाहिए, देखें हमारा हाईएस्ट रैंकिंग गुरविंदर जी हैं 35,000, उसके बाद आ गया मायरून 30,000, तो
सर गुरविंदर का रिकॉर्ड
इंशाल्लाह
दिस इज माय टास्क।
ये ना लगे कि 60,000 लगा दिया 70,000 को गेन करते हुए।
सर,
ये
जितने भी लगा दो ना वो कवर हो जाते हैं, मैं तो कहता हूँ सब कोई मसला ही नहीं है। मतलब देखिए ना, पैसे खर्च करेंगे तो आएंगे ना।
ओके जी, टेक केयर।
ठीक है, ये सेटिंग अभी हो गई ना, इसका टिकट और टिकट भी है, इसको मैं
ये जो
चाहता हूँ कि
आपने
यहाँ
मिड
से
बैंड का बनाया हुआ है तो पर एरिया पे मैंने देखा वो कब एक्टिवेट हो?
वो नहीं था, मिड बैंड वाला नहीं सही चला था, ब्लैक कैंडल वाला था नैस्डैक का।
वो तो आपको पुराना
वही है ना, उसी की बात कर रहे हैं।
पता है।
हाँ, लेकिन वो अगर आप उसको खुला छोड़ देंगे तो वो फिर
वो तो बोलता है कि आपको स्टॉप लॉस करना है और टेक प्रॉफिट लेना और कब लेना है। मेरे हिसाब से 150 का लगा
सेटिंग अच्छी होनी चाहिए अभी।
नहीं, $150 जो बने ना वो बनाएंगे तो जल्दी हीट होता है। तो मैंने कभी नहीं यूज किया, कभी एक्टिव ही नहीं किया आज तक। मेरे पास एटीएम नहीं है।
वो तो हाँ यहाँ से जाके वो बना
अच्छा, इसको जरा सा
कल आपसे
बता के नजर और इसको नीचे ऐसे करके
पता नहीं नए एटीएम का वेट करना।
नजर बड़ा बड़ा
नहीं, नए तो आप पहले बहुत सक्सेसफुल आ रहे हैं ना।
नया नहीं अभी स्टार्ट हुआ, बिल्कुल जो नैस्डैक वाला पुराना ही है।
एक्सप्लेन किया था
अब इसमें
ब्रेकआउट्स वाला।
वर्क स्पेस में जाएंगे, ये वर्क स्पेस है सारा ये, और इसमें से ये एक्टिव है आपका MDPS 500, इसको सेव कर दिया।
स्टॉप लगा दिया आप।
अब जो सेटिंग की आपने नेक्स्ट टाइम ओपन करेंगे ये है।
के करीब होते हैं
हो गया एक
तो
चैप्टर
उसका और ज्यादा छोटी एक्टिविटी लेना चाहिए।
तो
माइक्रो
कुछ पैसे चाहिए
स्टॉप लॉस लगाया तो हमेशा ही
तो
आपको तो सुबह से बैठ के $1300 लॉस पे थी।
अच्छा
जी, तो वो लेजेंड वन हो गया सर। जब वो पूरे एक तोड़ हो गया दूसरा तय।
अच्छा, इसके बाद
नया
ये तो हो गया वर्क स्पेस, क्लोज करके दोबारा ओपन करें
352
ताकि मेक श्योर हो जाए। हाँ, नो, ऑलवेज डू नो। अगर आपने यस कर दिया तो ये सेटअप जो भी चेंजेस हुई दोबारा सेव हो जाएंगे।
लॉट बढ़ाने से कितना बड़ा नुकसान होता है।
अभी तो वो लेते हैं तो इतने तो थोड़ी थे बट प्लस में वैल्यू रिवेंज में आ गया। अगर यार मैं से ना मतलब तो बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट हो गई अगर ये क्यों गए ये स्टॉप लॉस हो गई
आप ES पे काम करते हैं? हाँ, ES इसको।
तीसरा काउंट हो गया मेरे
कोई बात नहीं, यहाँ तो सैकड़ों हो गए। जी, कोई मसला नहीं। यहाँ पे बहादुरी नहीं है तो हम नहीं कर सकते। ये 352 रह गया, $1300 बंद कर दो।
आपने भी लॉट बढ़ाए थे क्या?
नहीं नहीं, लेजेंड हो गए थे 5 अकाउंट और
तो
FX।
लेकिन फिर उसका ट्रेडो वेट खोल के रखना था ना, इनकेस कोई मसला होता।
फिर वो जितनी देर में मैंने उधर पूछा लोगों से, आप बिजी थे सो तो वो उतनी देर में एक अकाउंट माइनस 1300 पे बटन तो कर लिया है। 352 पे आ गई माइनस।
तरीका बताऊंगा।
All right, 152 and I'll wrap it up at right now.
अरे दो भी
Thank you very much. See you guys tomorrow.
दे मुझे कॉपी
अब ये मेरे मैसेज देख लीजिएगा।
देख लो मुझे भेजा क्या
मैंने आपने मुझे मैसेज किया?
ना वो जब मैं लगा रही हूँ ना ये 8.5 प्लस करके
ये जो चार्ट है ना आपके
स्टॉप लॉस जो सेट कर रही हूँ
वो मैं स्टॉप लॉस चेक करवाता हूँ।
वो क्या हुआ? एक मैसेज आ जाता है एरर।